Chat, welcome. I definitely did not forget that I had already started the stream. Look, I might be a little bit stupid. Just a little bit. I ran the auto ad and I was like, wait a minute. I got a little bit distracted. Let us need to check my email. Actually, I need to check my email twice, which is gonna sound very stupid, but I'm not gonna explain it. So that's all you get. I'm checking my email twice. Like Santa checking his list twice. Why do I have 1 megabyte of emails? Who is sending me these? Who dares? Wow, Roll20 is really blasting my inbox. Okay. And Canva. Grand. Um what? Did I just get bamboozled? That's interesting. Huh. I wonder if it's the same company. Their footer in their email they sent me doesn't lead to the correct website. Which is a very funny issue to have. Um, I'm gonna casually check. They have sent me a message. I need to okay. They sent me a message that was like, send us why you canceled to get a full refund, but I haven't canceled. I canceled a week ago, but why would they wait an entire week to send the message, I wonder? Because I deleted my account and then immediately re-registered. So, all right. I have a lot of things. Did they ever get back to me? They did actually. Okay. Sorry, I've got a bunch of things that I have like halfway done here. I'm trying to get squared away, at least well enough that we can start our game. I'm working on starting the V bundling for the last week of VODs because I'm running out of disk space. This is a common thing now. Look, me streaming uses a lot of disk space. And honestly, the video editing is also using a lot of disk space. I need to start organizing my stuff. I'm gonna run out of disk space entirely eventually. I mean, I have a while before that'll happen. But my video folder alone is not very organized. I have 107 items in my videos folder. And it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Everything is a mess. But that is how it is before you improve everything. Make it not a mess. Am I done with the rendering of this video? It's only halfway. What a mess. So I rendered Crazed 8 and I watched it, right? I took a second. You know, I like to take a second, make sure everything's in order before I actually put it on YouTube, and I clicked on the file and I forgot to deproxy the recording. So, for those who are unaware, whenever here, I can go into the with chat view. I don't have to be invisible for this. Shall I change my model? I do not know. Shall we change the model? If anybody is in chat, give the name of a model and I will switch to it. Preferably a VTube Studio model because it's less work. But I can change to a VNyan model. I can be 3D again. I could also do the Viato model and be... I was about to say 1D, but that's just not the case. It's PNG Tuber. Actually, funnily enough, PNG Tuber, but the wrong Dusk. That version of Dusk is incorrect. I've never been able to fix it because I can't actually open the .NET like file selector, which is required for ViatoTube. There's nothing I can do about that, actually. I have to install Windows again. Because the debloating script I use actually destroys the .NET file select. And that's no good. I should probably create an issue with that. Yeah, I should probably do that. I should also probably make an installation with just Windows and the debloating script to ensure that that's the case and that I'm not just wrong. Because if I'm wrong, then that's not a very good report, is it? It hasn't actually redone the usages. No good. Did I ever get an answer from this one? Nope. Did I send anything from here? Nope. I don't remember what I was asking about with this email account. I actually have no idea. So I make email accounts to make inquiries, right? So I'll have an email account that exists specifically for an inquiry into a service and absolutely nothing else. And I made one, but I don't remember what the company I was asking. I don't know what their name is because I abbreviate the name. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to simply delete the email account because it has been 2 weeks and I have not received a reply. So I'm going to stop waiting for a reply. To be fair, I did make that account on December 22nd, so they were probably on holiday. But, it's been a few days after New Year. So I think by now they should have answered. At least sent a message being like, "Hey, we're looking into it." So I don't even know what my inquiry was. NetInt did get back to me about the video encoding drives. They are primarily for like infrastructural video services like Twitch, YouTube, who do like a shit ton of video encoding, and not some bozo who happens to have a few too many video outputs on their Relay PC, which would be me. So I will not be buying it. It's like $1,200 for their cheapest encoder. So I just can't do that. Too much. Also, my video encode is a lot lower now that I have I'm not streaming to mobile YouTube anymore. That's really where it dies, is it's the mobile stuff. It uses so much more because it has to have an entirely different canvas which has to be rendered. It's a mess. But it has gone down quite a bit. Check the video decode. Okay, so apparently one of them is being written by the integrated graphics, which is weird. But yes. My GPU usage average is like 45% now. That's good. I should probably check the audio because we have had issues with it before. I am not live. Okay, so my audio is working. I'm very aware of it now because of the day before yesterday, where it just didn't work. The audio was working yesterday, right? I should probably look. I should probably look. Hold on, we're gonna take a quick moment to check if the audio was working. I think it was. No. Okay. Sorry, I I thought I spent the entirety of yesterday's stream with the with chat view on, but no, I didn't. I'm not that bad. I do actually have the stream preview running in the general sense. So okay, I haven't done something that stupid. Not yet, at least. Maybe I have actually done it before, I'm not sure. I might delete my Canva account. Let's do that really quick. Because I only made it to do one thing. Create your account. Clearly that is not my email. What have I done? Ah, I gave them the even shittier email. Do I not? What? They use email verification for login. That is, I don't even have a password. Also, congratulations on being first. I'm currently deleting my Canva account so that they'll stop emailing me. Where do I even go about doing that? Delete accounts. Oh, shit. Well, I've just sent 2 more emails to myself. They really like doing email verification. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I've set up Tapi, so. DDoS them? I could. Hit them with the specialty. Alright. I've now deleted my Canva account. I only needed it to edit the table design for the D&D campaign. That's all it exists for. Do I still have the scene for that? Hold on. Oh, it's a separate scene collection, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to switch scene collections because that's just going to crash OBS. And I don't want to deal with that. it was already annoying enough when it broke on the 4th. And I still have to deal with all of that. I had to reconstitute the VOD, and we lost the game audio for an hour. Because it turns out locally, I wasn't actually recording game audio. Where is OBS? I had OBS open. It's gone. I've unopened OBS. I mean, to be fair, it's probably because if I have OBS open, it is always recording the game recording, whether or not a game is open. So that's not helping. I recorded 35 megabytes of literally nothing. So, yes, I'm also moving VODs for the vBundler. Almost done with one. There's 5 sets that I'm moving, which is about 1.2 terabytes. I also need to move. I need to, you know what? I need to make a folder for highlights. Highlights and other videos. It also is my files are a fucking mess. So I have a bunch of folders. I have Stream VODs. I have Stream VODs Auto, which is not automatic because I can't use UNC Pass with OBS. And it also, the Stream VODs is completely empty. So, like, there's nothing in it. I need to delete it. Let's delete it right now. That's right. Right now. Remove. Okay. I then also have video and videos, which is another problem. So I don't know which one of them is default. But one of them is on volume 2, which is probably a problem. No, volume 2 is the large one, because I know that StreamVod's Auto is on it. Sorry, StreamVod's Auto has 3.01 terabytes in the recycle bin. Is the recycle bin size considered in the total size? I'm not sure. How much disk space do I have left? 42%. Does that mean that this is almost an empty folder? I thought vBundles was also on. No, that's on 3. Oh, that's not good actually. That means that vBundles is actually running me out of more space than I thought it was. Also, vBundles includes videos, which is not fucking everything. Everything sucks. Okay, so that one is required, which means that I need to move everything from videos to video. Except for the recycle bin, which has no content. So, I mean, I probably need to delete a bunch of these anyway. Just a bunch of random fucking videos. All right, we're gonna move all these, which is gonna take a while. I probably should have done it from the NAS itself instead of through Windows, which is going to be very slow. Oh well. Because from the NAS, it probably would have been a. Oh nope, they're on 2 different drives, so it wouldn't have been a simple rename. All right. Sorry, why is this folder 85 gigabytes? It shouldn't be. That's weird. This has turned into watch me do like basic file maintenance that I probably should have done a long time ago. but it's weird. Oh, that's why. It's because I have a bunch of random fucking music from Humble Bundle and Fanatical. No, I don't want to update tree size free. Actually, a surprising amount of it. Most of it is Quilcomm VSTs and then the fucking bundle content. Oh wow. Um. Oh, that's because I included literally all of them. That's why that folder is large. This one's weird too. Oh, this is because the backups are not zipped. So, one of the things about FL Studio projects, the bottom, I thought I had top energy first. Did I get changed? I got swapped over. Man, I got hit with the V2. Yeah. I'm really quickly taking a look at some of the file things I've got going on. Because I am slightly worried I'm going to run out of disk space relatively soon. Especially since the average size, I mean, we can look right now. Let's see. How large was yesterday's stream? 77.6 gigabytes. It probably doesn't help that for some reason it's still recording Minecraft. Why? I set it not to record. Why is it still recording? Stop, please. My disk is crying. Oh my. Okay, let's fix this now. Relay record. No. Sick. Okay. It's now no longer recording the Minecraft scene, which is not applicable for like the past 30 recordings. Oh my. Nope, that's not the folder it writes to anymore. Minecraft. Eat this. Alright. Congratulations on being here. I don't have OBS open, which is why I can't hear those. I forgot to open it a while ago. Alright. Casual audio check. Sick. I wanted to make sure that Firefox is not in the audio capture. I need to wait probably 30 minutes for those email usages to be recalculated. Crazed 8 is going to finish rendering in 25 seconds, which is good. I just don't want to do anything super crazy while Crazed is being recorded, because I think that's the reason the well, it can't be the reason the relay crashed. I don't know why the relay crashed. That's the other problem. I don't know what happened, but it did blow up on the 4th, and I'm slightly worried about it blowing up again because it is a lot more work to upload VODs for that. All right, rendering finished in 43 minutes. It was so much slower than last time. All right, now I need to upload this to my main channel, which might at some point, if we're very lucky, get advanced channel features like 2 of my side channels. I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna end up getting advanced channel features on my highlights channel first, where technically the crazed recordings should probably live. But you know what? Historically, I've uploaded them to main, so they're staying on main. This is a surprisingly small recording. Oh wow, it looks so much better now. So, I never mentioned this, mainly because I'm slightly ashamed to mention this, but the crazed highlights, right? All of them have been in the wrong resolution. Because Sorry, my brain cannot write descriptions and speak at the same time. I also just use the auto thumbnail for this, so we're just gonna keep using that. But I was recording it in so it was 1080p, but in my streams it was like a window type thing where there was a bunch of margin on the sides because I had run rules and stuff in the margin. And the problem was that those, because I had sized it to be like a window type recording, the output file was also sized because I did it by sizing the game panel itself. And part of the way through this this specific highlight for Crazed 8, I pressed a keybind I used to have, which would slide the game window out. It would slide to the left. I used to have like a card-based scene where I would have 8 different things I could show. I had Visual Studio Code, the game, so whatever game I was playing at the time, a browser of my YouTube channel, Firefox, my command prompt, myself, and then I think I had an intermission screen. And I could press a bunch of keybinds. So I have the Razer Tartarus V2, which is my launch pad in a way. And I would press certain keybinds on that and it would slide in each of those panels. And that was done using OBS Move. But what happens with OBS Move is that it'll set the location, scale, and rotation of whatever is the subject, right? So it took that 720p-ish window and then moved it out of the screen to a 1080p window. And then when I pulled it back in, it was a 1080p window again. So the recording is actually now at the correct size, but it was incorrect in being upscaled for everything prior. So now the Crazed recordings look better than they've ever looked because they've always looked kind of shit. And I never mentioned it in the did I mention it? No, I didn't. So I didn't mention it in the description because I didn't want people to notice. And for it to just be like a pleasant surprise instead of going, wow, this looks like shit the entire time. So we have it looking beautiful now. But you can't watch it because it's still being processed. It's almost done though, supposedly. Oh wow, it's like 95%. It is actually almost done. It might be done now, actually. Complete. So yes, Crazed 8 is now available on YouTube. The audio is still a little fucked, but I can't do anything about it. Taking a long time to seek this video. I'm just checking to make sure that the entirety of the highlight video is there. This one is shorter than all the others. Mainly because I needed to get it out by today, and I cannot be fucked to edit videos today. I've already had to reconstitute an entire VOD. But let's shut up about all of the video blasting that I'm doing. There's a lot of video blasting happening. So much video blasting. But we have more interesting things to talk about today. Or do today, rather. Another thing that I've decided is I'm going to be streaming. So what part of the problem I run into, because I've started highlighting every stream. Why did pausing the other transfer make this one slower? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. it's started going faster now. But part of what I've run into is I've started highlighting videos every day. And if you go on YouTube, I have a channel, Asaria VT Highlights, in which I post all of my highlights. I make a new video for every stream. Here's the link if you guys are interested in checking that out. It will also bother you once we hit 10 lines of chat. Nightbot is set to say that every 45 minutes, every 10 lines. But yes, we have highlights for each of my streams. There will be also some highlights for things that don't really fit into the shorts. Essentially, this is my low effort VOD summary channel. So this is the I don't want to watch the 8-hour VOD. I just want to see the good bits channel. Does it have ACF? I need to check. If it has ACF, I'm gonna be so angry. But yes, essentially what I want to do is I want to use the main channel for primarily high edit videos or like high production videos. So that the highlights channel is kind of the low production videos. And then the VODs channel is the literally no production videos. Like I take what is on my disc and I upload it. And the most work I do is making a thumbnail, which to make a thumbnail, I drag the video onto a program and it does it for me. And then I might have to run up to PNG if it's too large. That's my process for the VODs channel. The highlights channel is a lot harder to make the thumbnails because I have to set the color because I haven't implemented saving for the colors. But yes, it is quite funny to me that is the hardest part of uploading a highlight. Well, it's not the hardest part of uploading that. The hardest part of uploading a highlight is actually highlighting the video. It takes about 3 hours. Which is rough because it's also part of the reason that my stream duration has started to creep down a little bit is because for every hour I stream, that's another hour of editing if I'm lucky. So it's like it is harder to stream long because that means I'm gonna have to spend a lot longer on the actual editing. You can actually see oh god. Let me show you this. Let's set the region to be the last few months. So, I mean, it kind of is the same length here. Let's do this. Let me set up a... So it's that one. I'm just going to set up a... This is my time streamed graph. Oh, we'll have to do this. This is my time streamed graph for the past 3 months. The red light is when I've started, or the red line rather, is when I've started highlighting my VODs. That's the, oh well, now my dumbass is in the way. So that is the VOD duration, and the line directly after the highlighting starts is how large? That is 5 hours. So that's my those are my stream time. I'm honestly they are kind of longer. I've had a couple large peaks. If you're interested in those two very high ones, the second one is 14-hour 54 and the first one is 14-hour 38. And the two before that are 11:36 for the first and then 11:22 for the second. Those are my, I'm not gonna say highest, but they're my highest recent. My peak for a stream is September 18th, 2024, in which I streamed 16 hours, 12 minutes. That was a time to be sure. I used to do extremely long streams. It wasn't a good time. Let's see. If I switch this to be, we can look at my entire graph. My first stream was on February 27th, 2024. So if you want to see my my graph, here it is. This is my time streamed. And then move it to the left a bit for anybody curious, or maybe we'll just scale it down a little bit. But yes, I have streamed for 1,204 hours and 24 minutes, which is very long. I'm getting those numbers up though. Yeah, we're past 1,000 hours, which means that YouTube has to hold over 1,000 hours of my shit. That's wild. It's also part of the reason I'm very annoyed about my main channel not having advanced channel features, is because I've been streaming since February 27th, 2024. I mean, there is a 3-month gap. Wait, that is a 5-month gap. Sorry, my brain tiny. But yeah. Other than that, I've been streaming on and off for about a year, and then I've been streaming every day since October 26th, I think. I don't fucking remember, dude. I just work here. Let's see. Let's set it to October 1st. October 29th. I've been streaming every day. My criteria for it to count as streaming every day is Twitch has to say I've been streaming for at least an hour on that day. So if I go live at 10 p.m. and I stream for 4 hours, that counts as both of those days having been streamed. Which might change considering now I'm highlighting every stream. I don't know. I just work here, man. I was gonna say I don't make the rules, but I literally do. So who knows? But yes, that is my stream. Am I making it that because that makes the Copium stream count? Yes. That's all. I've had a few days where the amount of time streamed has gone down quite a bit, but as long as it says that I worked. But yes. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes. What? Oh. It's weird. Did I not notice that? Am I fake as hell? What? Wait. Are you still subbed? I didn't know that they renewed their sub. Huh. I suppose that makes sense. It says I have 4. Did it send me a message? Hold on. Interesting. So, actually, my activity feed doesn't tell me if you renew your subscription. That's pretty shit, actually. It should tell me that. Okay. Wild. So, I didn't know that people have been resubscribing. I think it only lets me know when you get to a like a milestone, like 1 3 6 12 18 24, I think is the milestones. I don't know. But surprise, it is the day that I said we would do something a little special, and it is. So, if you're currently lurking, I am summoning you from your lurk. That's right. Um, sorry, I've just accidentally gone to drive.com. Now that I have a virus on my computer, we can go to drive.google.com, which is where I meant to go. Let me delete this shared folder, which has no contents. And let me go to our first event. That's right. I've been yapping for 51 minutes and we haven't even gotten to the subject of the stream. Botters are going to be so annoyed, but cry more. I don't give a shit. I can't here we go. Chat, it's time for a very special thing. Something I love to do. Something hopefully you love to do. Because it takes a long time. But it allows community make interesting decisions. That's right, chat. It's time for the emote vote. You thought it wasn't happening, and you thought fucking wrong because it's like one of the only things that I do. That's right. I need to do a screen capture really quick. Let me go here and then make a window capture. This one. Google Slides doesn't have a dark theme, so this is your one warning for a flashbang. Unless I can make it dark theme. But I doubt I can. Can I? I mean, we could take a quick look. Dark theme, Google Slides. You cannot do it on web, can you? You can only do it on mobile. You is a letter. And I am pissed with you. How dare you? I legitimately don't think I can do anything about it. That's very annoying. Okay. Change background. That's not for the UI. I mean, I could use CSS injection. What is the name of it? It's not that. All right. Well, I might be able to fix it, but I'm not going to put in that time right now. Everybody, it's time for the emote vote. Let me put a note in Discord. Chat, it's emote vote time for Twitch emotes. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. They added @time to Discord. Who do I ping here? Twitch streams? Also, what do I do about the fact that one of my subscribers is currently banned? I don't know. Probably should have put this in Twitch streams, but that's okay. Let us get the emotes on the screen. All right. I am still resetting it, so I really should probably copy this once I reset it. Chat, once I finish resetting this, remind me to make it a copy so I don't have to do this next time. This will just be i6, I guess. Why do I feel like we don't have enough slots on the right? I knew it was pretty full, but I didn't think it was that full. Oh, we actually have new emotes, don't we? Okay, we're gonna need to do some thinking here. So the issue is we actually have more emotes now than we have before, because I actually ordered a set of new emotes from Blue Shy. Uh-oh. So we need to add those into the list. What is the best way to do this? That's a good question. That's a really good question. We have an ad in 3 minutes too. This is not. This goes up here. Because right now, the way that these are organized is that it is generally organized by artists. So these are all Blue Shy. These 6. These are all Lunar Spark. These are all Helen Crest. And then this one I didn't have a spot for it. Do we just make like a picker slide? We have like Dusk emotes, Aletta emotes, Asaria emotes, and then Uriel emotes? Honestly, might be better too. So let's do this. We're gonna make a slide specifically for this. The emote. So let's change background to be black. Add to theme. Sure, why not? Let's take one of these. Let's take this entire set of emotes. I guess we'll keep them by artist at the moment. So here's all of the blue shy emotes. That's not actually all of them. Just you wait, because chat, we have more emotes. Additionally, these are no longer the dusk emote. So let me get the Twitch. Let me get the processed ones. So we will use the this one, this one, this one, this one, not this one, this one, this one, this one. So we now have a lot of emotes. Generally, I only use the slow ones. That means that this is the wrong one. Yeah, when I said I got new emotes, I meant it. We have a lot of new emotes. So can I put a caption on these? No. I can use alt text, but that's not going to display. So the challenge is I would like to have these all aligned. And ideally a standard size. Do I arrange, order, bring to front? Here, I'll put both of these together. Maybe vertically aligned. Who knows? I just work here. But yes. Then we're going to have another one of these for Lunar Spark. Which are all of these. I hit ignore all for a reason. All right. We might have to move these up here. And these are. See, this is the problem we're running into, is that they're not. It's not easy to have all of them on the screen at once. Can I change the Can I change the slide size? I don't think I can. We may need to look into a different tool to use to do the emote vote. We'll just do this. This is fine. I actually don't know if it's Crest or Creth. I might take a quick peek at their VChat page. I know that their username is hcrest, but I think that their page says hold on. Yeah, I don't know where this puts us. So their username is hcrest, but their username on, or like their display name is Helen Creth. So I'm just gonna say Helen Creth. I just work here. I I should probably hide my model because I'm blocking all of the ones. How do we want to go about this? So I'm gonna move this into the bottom left so I can top align these. Um, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this slide twice. Going to, on the first one, delete all of these. Make a grid of these. I have to fully, what? Oh, my selection has to end on the page. Um, uh, you guys hang out down here. All right. That is not the same distance. That looks better. Um, all right. So we're going to put these by character. The Dusk will be on the first because she has the most like variance. Oh dear. Hold on. Arrange, order, send to back. All right. We only have one for Asaria. You know, the character that the channel is named after, we have one one emote for her. And another text box. Fast variants exist for all characters. Um, all right. Then we're gonna do the same thing. Actually, we might just duplicate this slide. Erase all of these. And we'll do Helen next. That's not right. All right. And we take all of these. Oh, I knew something was. Oh, that's what's off. These are not Helen's. These are Lunar Spark. Look, the here you'll be in the box. Wait, something else is wrong. This is Helen's. This is Helen's. My organization is not good. All right. So we'll arrange, order, tampering to front. All right. To keep it consistent, Dusk will go on the top row. Then Asaria. Then Alida. All right. Chat, we are getting there. Okay. That's 2 down. Now we just have Lunar Spark. So I'm going to duplicate Blueshy again because it's going to be faster. I have less to delete. Lunar Spark is one word. All right. Lunar Spark we have the most emotes from. I think. Pretty sure at least. Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized I was zoomed in. I totally had way more space. I thought we were weirdly low on space. Oh well, we've already committed, so this is how it's happening. All right, make all of these arrange, order, bring to front. Why not? I can't. All right, we'll just send all these back to the back. I can't do that either. Cool. Love that. One of the itches you run into is that now it's trying to snap to all of them, and all of them are like the wrong size to be snapped to. Speaking of, okay, I have. All right. It's weird. Like some of them are the right size, and some of them are not. Because these boxes are the same size as they were on the actual scene. Like it's weird that SIP isn't the right size. But that's fine. Okay. Chat, we've done it. We've put every emote except for this one. What are we going to do with you? I mean, we could duplicate it again and then just have, I guess, a slide for the things that I made. Well, I guess I didn't make this. This is the customizable model. We'll just call it generic or miscellaneous. Because technically this is Hexos, but I don't want to have an entire page for one emote, so it'll just be anything that doesn't fit in the other categories. So, these are our selections. It's organized by who drew them. We have Blueshy's emotes, have Helen's emotes, Lunar's emotes, and then the Gremlin. Wait, we can upload the other ones I have. I have the we have here we can put Among Us. You can put Big Chungus. What else do I have? We have Cat Owl. Put in there. I have to change the background color of this. We'll change it to be a red, so you can see the O text. What else do I have? I think that's it actually. Yes. So the way this works, it has taken me far too long to get to this point. But the way this works, is it too small? I'm gonna get rid of this because this is no longer what we use. The way this works is that we all vote on what emotes we want, I mean, it's not so much a vote. People just kind of say what emotes they want, and then I do it. So what I like to do, and this is part of the reason I summoned the lurkers, is that for the follower emotes, I generally like to take follower but not subscriber input, because the subs have their own emote set that they can choose to. So if anybody is currently following but not subbed, now you can choose emotes. So let's set the zoom to 200%. What is the best way to do this? I mean, we could just make like a weird... Okay, let's delete these slides. We'll make an amalgamate slide. I mean, I can actually put up to 4 of these, so that will work. You're not choosing an emote. You die. Coalescence doesn't seem to be working. I don't know what's up with Coalescence because I'm not doing anything different. But it doesn't seem to be running my auto mod. It has channel moderate, but it's just not doing anything. Also, ads UI isn't appearing. But I am connected to event sub. Well, that's lucky. Unless my OAuth data is bad, but even then it should be writing something to the logs, right? Here, we'll restart it again. Let's see if there are any logs from Twitch. Let's see. 1-6 at 7:38. What do you say? Bad scope exception. Invalid OAuth token. Oh dear. Maybe it's not subscribed to any of the event subs? Its event sub subscriptions is set to nothing. We will deal with that after the emote vote. Maybe we'll do a quick programming to fix that, but it will be fine. Anyway, so here's our emotes to choose from. I'm going to duplicate this. Actually, let's do this. Let's delete the palette. Delete the empty slots. That doesn't line up. That's so annoying. There. That's not the right ones. Shit. Here we go. Okay. Of course, it's just not large enough. That's it. I'm putting you here. Now it fits. Now we move all of this. It's so annoying. I could never be Magic the Noah. Using Google Slides is too painful. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's only 9. There are 10. So we'll just say A. Or we'll just use 0. Now we change the line spacing. It's like 1.7, I guess. 1.6 maybe. it's in between. It's 1.65. Cool. Move this. Fuck. Okay. We've done it. We've made a new palette, which is the exact same one I had before, but now we have a lot more space. So, what we can do, take this. We can screenshot it and then put it on this page. Until we have a better system. No, new plan. I have a better plan. Is it better? I don't know, but I have a different plan, that's for certain. I'm going to take a region screenshot. Going to take a new region screenshot without my mouse on it. I'm going to paste that. Hold on. Copy file. And now I can drag that onto OBS over me. Now I don't need to be visible, and you can always see the palette. And now what we do is hope that I remember to undo that. Okay. So duplicate this. Nobody remembered. Nobody reminded me, but I remembered. So I'm okay about that. So now we have our palette of emotes. We have our places to put them. So everybody, I need, what emote shall I place into follower slot 1? Choose followers vote over subscribers vote suffering from success. You're not wrong. I actually don't think that we have anybody in chat except for you. So it might just be you choose the emotes again. It's literally at the top. You might be choosing all of them because nobody else seems to be here. Yeah. I took too long to set it up. Everybody got bored. Yeah. You could put a bunch of trash emotes into the follower slot and then take all the good emotes for the subs. You could be the very first sub takeover. I think actually Nox has the exact same subscription length as you. You both subbed on the same day. But Nox isn't here either. Here, should I bully him into appearing? Let's do it. Imagine not being at the monthly annual Seria VT emote vote. Not sub for a month, only since every month since you have to renew it, and that counts for your sub points. And I've been sub for 3 months, so 3 points plus 1 from Nox. No, actually, your sub points don't carry over. I have 4 subs right now. The only reason that sub points isn't just the number of subscribers in the general case is because if somebody tier 2 subs, then you get 2 sub points. I think you get 5 if they tier 3. Forget. Nope, I'm wrong. It's 6 for tier 3. But yes. Maybe I should put a notice on screen. Also, the this GIF was paused while while I had Discord over it. Sending me texts. How dare? How dare? Yes. I might have to unsubscribe from Red Dragon. They've been sending me so many. Okay. I don't want to receive push notifications when somebody reposts a video onto their feed and it isn't related to me. I don't.
Attention live 2D.
Yeah, okay. But that is a very annoying notification I keep getting. It also doesn't say what the full name of the video is, and I really can't be fucked to go look. I mean, I could just click it. Hold on. The video's name was "Don't Promote in My Comments." I don't care. Notifications. I have reposts off. What? Oh, I guess they just added it because now it's being shown to me. Wait, why is Femboy a tag? I can put anything in there and it'll be a tag. I can put even the most heinous shit. Like, pineapple on pizza is good. You get up to 25 characters. Here, we'll put it on Blue Sky. We'll give it to the bots. See what they do. I have 2 messages apparently on Blue Sky, which is news to me. I don't really use it all that often anymore. I used to use it quite often, but I'm not really convinced that that I actually have any real people. I have more labels than I used to. Actually, I kind of wonder if anybody. Let's hold on. My favorite thing to do is to oh, I still need to change my name on Blue Sky. Let's see. Am I still choked unripe grape? I am still choked unripe grape. This is so sad. All right. We'll put a message out. Oh dear. I have a chat request from this guy, wankerwanky.bluesky.social. Sure, I'll accept it. Actually, I'm not gonna bother posting on Blue Sky. I don't think I've gotten any interaction on my past like 30 like posts, except for this one, and I'm pretty sure that interaction is from the artists I mentioned. Other than that, I don't think I have anybody even like looking at my Blue Sky. So I'm not even gonna bother. Man, who is that? Yeah. Who could be the legendary Wink or Wink? You missed yesterday, yesterday. I needed a new name for my Palico because I was playing Rise with Nox, and it turns out you have competition in the wacky names department. Ant is pretty good at it too. But yes, okay, so I'm half between. Somebody has dropped in, but I don't want to like call out people who drop in. But we are doing an emote vote, so the ones in the bottom right, you can choose emotes, and they'll be my emotes for this month. That's what we're doing right now. I haven't written a text on screen. I don't want to call them out because like if they don't want to interact, that's fine. But that is what we're doing. So if you want to set my follower emotes, you do have that power. That is our they left. That's unfortunate. Here. Yeah, that's right. I'm in slideshow mode. You can choose the emotes. I think I scared them off by mentioning them. That's rough. Here, we'll make this bold. Define can. Animate. That's not the type of animate that I was thinking. That's no fun. We'll make it blue. All right. But yes, I might actually delete my Blue Sky. Because I don't think it does anything for me anymore. Like, I have a decent amount of followers on it. It's actually my highest follower account on any platform. But I'm not really convinced that all of these people are real. That's the thing. I feel like half of them are following me because they're trying to promote themselves. That's like a thing where if you follow someone who's small, they'll generally check you out. But yeah, part of the reason I don't use Blue Sky as much is it feels like screaming into the abyss. I'm not sure why, but I have nobody ever, like, I'll ask questions and nobody will reply. Maybe I'm just not on the website enough to actually get high into it, I guess. I don't know. So many emos, but what will be chosen? You lost your frog lantern. This is so sad. That's so weird. So like another thing I don't understand is it says that there are 4 viewers, but in chat there's only you. I might count in chat. It's like weird. It's back. But I don't know, like, I don't know how it gets the number. We could just ask just like random people to join. I did put the so here's the thing. I did put the Twitch streams alert on the emo vote notification on Discord. I could just use an entire like at everyone. But I feel like it might be too often. Because I do also notice that a lot of people have the Twitch site role, but don't actually have the Twitch streams subscription rule. So 12 people have the Twitch category selected, but only 4 of them have Twitch stream selected. And one of them is me. So it's only 3 people. Do I put at C Twitch? Um Hashtag Twitch drops in and admin comes in and is like, what's going on here? All right, we're gonna drop an entire at Twitch. It's really funny when you see somebody immediately come online after doing that. I think more people are offline than we're online now. Somebody went offline. They saw that ping and they were like, you know what? Fuck it. You're getting your VR and you need to watch this in a cinematic way. Realistically, maybe I shouldn't do this until we have more like viewers in general. Because it does end up being that you just select the entire set of rules. The entire set of emotes. It is quite a it depends too much on having enough people. Maybe people are not staying in because I'm not visible. I hope not, because that'd be a really shit reason. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you are choosing the emotes. We could also do the random selection method. We may do the random selection method. All right, the power of dice is going to choose our emotes because we don't have anybody. Oliver is the only person here. All right, our first emote is the bot banner. The dice have spoken. Yeah. But you don't guard an empty castle, you're not a mod. Second emote is point. It. The third emote is wave. You guard it with your overwhelming silliness. I mean, yeah, that is the power of Wanker Wanky. Oh, interesting. We have a new one. Cat Owl is fourth. And then green flag makes up our follower emotes. All right. You are a tier 1 sub, so you do get to choose some of the tier 1 emotes. It would be interesting to make an automatic or like a random like a random emote list generator. But ideally we never use it. So like I don't think I should get silly. I'm afraid. Oh dear. We got the Among Us. Should I make him like wide? Like instead of like a centered emote like this, we instead do like One of these. One by one among us. Perfect. What else shall you choose? Yeah, I think another reason we have low turnout is that it is kind of a random day to do the emote vote, but I didn't want to do it on the holidays, even though I was streaming on those days. So that probably has a lot to do with why the turnout isn't super high. I was gonna say, meanwhile, YouTube's probably over here like, so Saria hammer. Okay. Get a bit of hammering action going on. Just crying. Classic. Wait, which one? The Blue Shy one or the Helen one? Here's the Blue Shy one. Helen? Okay. I wonder how many people think Dusk is named Asaria with how often she appears. Despite not even being a character in the story. Dusk is defined as not being a character in the story. Dusk Angie, that's a classic. Are we gonna keep the angry one? Um Oh wait, we don't even have angry in rotation right now. But like it's the one where it's like got the rumble animation on it. Are we putting that in animated emote? Or are we gonna keep it static? We currently have it as a static. Keep it static? Okay. This emote remains. Come to think of it, Nightbot is kind of fucking me because it's not doing the other ones. Nightbot is supposed to have 2 other regulars that are going off, but it's not doing it. Or not, right? Not regulars. They're called timers. Oh. I need to change this back to 2 then. Because it's lines in the last 2 minutes is why it's not going off. For my final static tier 1, I choose AO. The classic. That's Helen. Perfect. Now the animated emotes. What shall we do for the animated emotes? I need to upload Cat Owl. Get that going in the background. Image is not between 112 pixels. This is so sad. Cat Owl is 96 by 96. If only I made an entire application to do that for me. Sorry, do I have TeamViewer installed? No, that's the store. Okay. Dusk Popcorn, classic. I have to go find Emote Resizer. I don't know where it is. Oh no, is it on programming? Of course it's not. It means it's in my repos folder, which are the things that I haven't yet moved to programming. There's a lot in here. All right. Drop in good old Cal. All right. Open the output folder. Click Twitch emote large. All right. Dusky Yap is a good one. Do you want Yap or Speak? So this is called Speak. Yap is the fast version of it. I don't know if it'll actually work on Twitch. I don't know if it keeps the speed of the animation. Maybe we could try it. I actually have it already scaled for Twitch. Which image format is not supported. It is GIF. Oh. It is not scaled for Twitch. We'll see what happens. Does have to be exactly okay. So that is a slight issue. Yes. We might need to make emote resizer 1.1. So the slight issue is emote resizer will produce a non-square result. It'll produce the minimum size result, which for Yap is not quite square. It's 112 by 108, which is not acceptable for Twitch. So I actually need to pad the result again. All right. That's it. That's fucking it. You are getting removed. I'm deleting my subscription to Red Dragon. They sent me another email today. Holy fucking shit. All right. So we need to edit emote resizer to actually produce the correct size for Twitch because it doesn't. Which is funny but annoying. Let's go get this. Go get this going. So let's see. Generate images. We call FFmpeg. Size is size, middle center. Then GIF resizer in arguments. So size mode is size. Size equals size is size equals auto crop by default, but you should be able to put a number, and then it should do that. Want it to not do. Why is my chair so fucking? This poor chair. It needs oil. But yes, you can continue to choose while I do this. I would probably help if I was on the right scene, wasn't it? You can continue to choose while I do this. This isn't going to interrupt it. I just have to go and do the thing really quick. Mm-hmm. It is set to automatically size it to the correct size. Why is it not right? So strange. Because in image manipulator, it sets size equals, and then size is truncated, and then if it's an integer, and it returns the size of that integer by that integer, we pass size equals and then the size integer, which must be an integer. Therefore, it must be a square, but image manipulator is not making it a square. What the hell? Determine output size. So size is this. So the output frames is a bitmap of the square size. And we draw them. Right. But why is it being minimized? That doesn't make any sense. We're about to get an ad, by the way. We have an ad in 17 seconds. But yes, we are doing our emote vote. I should mention before we have the ad, I have 4 seconds. These were automatically chosen, so they are replaceable. We did use the die method. So they are. If anybody wants to come in and replace these, you can. I'm mentioning this because I see someone in chat. I once again won't call out your name. I just there is a follower emote slot for a reason. The dice have chosen these. We have an ad though, so that's gonna be kind of rough. All right. While the ad is going on, I'm gonna keep trying to fix this. I don't know why it's doing the wrong size though. It's very strange. Because it shouldn't be doing that wrong. I know, crazy. Let's see, temporary. The Twitch emote large. We have our frames, right? Those are 112 by 112. The output frames are also 112 by 112. But the output GIF is not 112 by 112, which means the GIF file saver is setting its size. Is it? That's not ideal. I might hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna do code cleanup on the solution. GIF file saver immediately calls ffmpeg, which I believe is actually truncating the size of the GIF, which is actually not what I want. Okay. So GIF is actually reducing the size. It's getting rid of transparent pixels. FFmpeg do not trim GIF. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna try something really weird. We are going to take the input and then output it to an image sequence. Okay. So the images are still 112 by 112, which means to me that FFmpeg is cropping them in the GIF file saver, which is a problem. Okay, so let's try this. So go back to the GIF one. We will set GIF flags minus offsetting. Okay. So we will come in here and we will do GIF flags minus offsetting. Where's the output GIF? On now. I kind of hope. Okay, yeah, no, it's not the guy. For a second, I thought it was somebody just downloading. I got an email with somebody downloading one of my VGen pre-releases, and I thought it was somebody downloading GIF resizer. I'm like, not right now. It's not good. All right, let us attempt this again and see if it works. Yep. Process Twitch. Open output folder. Drop this in. It is still not the wrong. It's still not the right size. What? Here, let me delete the temp folder entirely. And we will process it again. Does the temp folder need to exist? Okay, temp folder is created. Okay, I don't think it rebuilt it. Hmm? It's still not working. Actually, the output GIF is an even worse size. Mm. How do I go about fixing this? Because there is all of the uh wait, the output of this, hold on a minute. How is it running GIF resizer? It calls GIF resizer.exe, which isn't present in this folder. What? One moment. Right. I don't think it's ever worked. Hold on. Allow me to download my own VGen submission. If it's not like placed correctly, it just won't work at all. Why can't I buy my own content? Hold on. Why is it 83 megabytes? The fuck? Oh, because there's AV codec. Everything is in the same folder, so it is right. Um, but the problem is I don't know. So good environment variables, I guess. It's on my path is the problem. I think I have a popcorn kernel stuck in my teeth, but it's in like the worst spot. Okay. Your compiler crashed. Access is denied, man. Administrator command prompt. Yeah. Now this should work. It's because my setup is weird. It didn't work. What the hell, man? Weirdly enough, the Twitch redeem is the correct size. Oh, that's because it's a PNG. I don't know why this isn't working. Lore for the Among Us has evolved to Linux from scratch, and I'm writing my own compiler and I crashed it. Oh dear. You have to get your OS onto one of the work computers. How to get fired. Okay. I don't know why this isn't working. So I'm using GIF flags minus offsetting, and it's still offsetting. Here's what we'll do. We'll take the entire command, produce a local. Okay, now we can use the GIF file saver thing to figure out what this should be. Okay. We're going to use GIF resizer of Dusky Yap. Size equals 112. Anchor equals middle center. O equals output dot GIF. And then working directory equals dot slash temp. And then options. We'll do blur regen palette resize. Yeah, output is still the wrong size. So weird. I mean, I can edit it to also have the minus, what's it called? Transdiff? Transparency difference? I don't even know where my FFmpeg doc page is now. All right, GIF file saver. For a second, I thought I was editing loader before, and that's why it didn't change. GIF flags minus transdiff. GIF image 1. All right. This is what I call desperation. Now we have to run cmd as administrator. Run our tool to copy GIF resizer. All right, I've disabled all of the optimizations. It is still not working. Oh, that's not why. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I have to publish this for it to work. And then I run this. I think it worked. I have no idea. And then I can go here and repeat this command. And the file is the right size now. Let's fucking go. Okay. So actually what I'm going to do is the content of the GIF resizer UI actually hasn't changed at all. The only thing that changed is the GIF resizer command line app, which has changed very slightly. I need to extract this into emote resizer. Then release net WinX64 publish. That is not it. There's no way. I think they did a thing. So GIF resizer is now very large. They did a thing. I think they changed the order that you have to specify self-contained documents in. Because it's built a 73 megabyte exe file, which isn't actually acceptable. So now I need to figure out what I need to do to make it not do that. I don't need this anymore. Probably close all of the video editors I have open. All right. I don't remember what I do though. What was the other one I put a publish for? Another tool I used. Maybe it was Model Optimizer. Hold on. Build.bat. All right. Maybe I edited the CS project. Yes. So I added a bunch of things. Where is emote resizer? It's GIF resizer. All right. Let's try it now and see if that's any better. That is a lot better. Now let's test this again and see if it still works. It's nothing if it doesn't work. Okay. The thing is, I don't want the if the output size is too large, then it's not any better than the input. It's not better than fuck my brain tiny. Hold on. I'm moving files. My brain isn't moving at all. Okay. Manage versions, upload new version, emote resizer 1.01, fixed GIF resizer CLI, that would not output square GIFs in some circumstances, which affects Twitch emotes. Okay. Excellent. Now my GIFs are square. That's all. My GIFs are square. That took longer than I expected. Get the that back open. You're writing it in assembly? Of course you are. Of course you are. We might just go back to random to get this over with. We've been doing the emote vote for like an hour now. Actually, probably like an hour and a half now. So we're gonna use the power of randomness. Unless you'd like to choose the rest of them. Actually, I'd have to animate these, so I'm just gonna choose from the blue shy set. Actually, there are exactly 8 of them. Where's my here? You do hold that much power. Oh, I have too many. The piano one. And then we are required by law to have big cheer as one of the emotes. This is one of the ones I use the most often. Tier 2 emotes. 1 static. What shall we put? The dice say row 3, column 6, which doesn't exist. Dick move dice. Column 5, row 8, which is already selected. Column 6, row 2. No. Row 6, column 2. Is. Ha. Row 10, column 5, point laugh. Going to be our tier 3 emote. 1000 bits is row 1, column 6. Doesn't exist. Column 8, row 5. Nope, row 8, column 5. Dusk Corpo. Something I will never be. You can't put the Corpo in me. Okay, just choose the same one then. 3, 4 doesn't exist. 0, 4. Okay, so we got the thinking. 2, 6 is already on the thing. 3, 2, which is an animated emote. 3, 3, which is okay. That works. And then our channel points. Do we keep the channel points as V-Bucks? What do you think? About goon points? I don't think I can do that. I don't have an emote for that. Goon bucks. Just unspecified milliliters. I don't have an emote for that. Dusk tears. I don't have an emote for that either. We've already burnt it for our tier 1 emotes. We can only use an emote once. Any more is forbidden by law. Bullets. We could alternatively take Dusk and make her the channel point icon, and then make it dollars, and then we re-roll 1,000 bits. Ominous green liquid ml. Milliliters or megaliters. Capital M, that means mega. A lot of green liquid. We also do have Gremlin still, who has not been used. Gremlin bucks. I'm down. We could do that. G bucks. It's a perfect idea. I don't actually think I have this render anymore, which makes it even funnier. I don't think she's in my emotes folder. Oh, she is. This is perfect. All right, let's rename our channel points. Kind of wish that they renamed channel points as a category, because it's one of those things you cannot abbreviate. You abbreviate that, that's no bueno right there. Okay, we need 112, 56 by 56, and 28 by 28. So it's the emote sizes. All right, everybody. The channel points have been renamed. They are now G-Bucks. $21,700 G-Bucks. Damn. Rookie numbers. I have infinite. Right. I have more than the G-Buck bank. I'm gonna have to upload so many emotes. I am the G-Buck bank? Shit. We're not gonna reroll these because I honestly can't be fucked. But yes, here's our new emote assignments. We have bot banner on here. Let me do this now, actually. So going to remove all of these. Okay, Cat Owl is actually already uploaded, so we can put this into follower emotes. We have point already? We do have point already. So that'll go into follower emotes. Have wave. Here, let me move all these. So wave is you have to pay me $100 no longer. Wave is now a follower emote. Green flag is also follower emote. Our standard emotes, we have ban. We have cry. Is not uploaded. 8 these are not in order. Oh dear. Upload new standard emote. This is Helen. This is Dusk Cry. What? Oh, we actually did have an Asaria Cry emote, so it's Cry 2 now. Actually, we'll just delete the other one. I can't rename it. So that will be on slot or tier 1. Angry will be a tier 1. AO is not actually available as a non-animated emote. Need to add a new one. Okay, so I'll go into slot 1. What am I missing? I'm missing Amogus. Hold on, I have to resize it to be square. I should probably say this is a second copy of this. All right. Oh, I already had a second copy of this. This is so sad. They're gonna. Huh? Oh, I didn't actually save it. That's now a tier 1. What else do we have? We have a lot of blue shy emotes. These are Twitch ones, which are all the wrong size. I need to run these through emote resizer. One moment. Um um it says it's done, but I don't see a whole lot of files here. There's something wrong here. Let's restart it. We drop in 16 files. It's like giving up. Where's the solution explorer? It's detached. Okay. Here's the thing. We drag drop Wait, what? It's missing task.waitAlls. I knew something was wrong. I was like, that's going really fast. It was finishing in like 3 seconds when it should be taking, like a decent amount of time. Okay. These should theoretically be the right size. They're a little bit blurry, but that's all right. Well, which one was I uploading? Getting so like lost in the sauce. All right, let's see. I'm uploading. Popcorn's already uploaded, so I'm uploading all. Close this. All right. It did not work. I don't know if Blueshy has a. No. Blueshy does probably not have a YouTube, or not a YouTube, a Twitch channel. So we're not going to worry about putting that in. This will go into slot 1. Upload new animated emote. Next. Right. I was about to say the emote just didn't upload. Okay. So controls, I think, is already assigned. Popcorn is already assigned. Okay, so we need the yap. We need piano. Okay. And for tier 2, we have Smug, which I have put in as Keck. For tier 3, we have Point Laugh. See, these are fast because I already have them uploaded. Apparently Corpo was unuploaded at some point. So let's go put that back in. Pictures, emotes, set 4, originals, not set 4, it's set 2. What? It says it's in there. Oh, it's an animated emote as well. Um, that's all right. Put that on 1K. Then not A, it's think is 5K. And then Saria Doro isn't uploaded. So let's see that really quick. I don't actually know which one this is. Wait, that's supposed to be the processed ones. Um, I don't think I'm allowed to drag from there. One moment. This is why I made an emote resizer. Makes my life so much easier. I made it automatically crop for a reason. Taking a long time to finish. I think emote resizer might also be lost in the sauce. It really is taking a long time. What the hell is it doing? It's actually already finished. Um, see, I have the fun problem of I can't. So the problem is it is in .NET apps, if you abort a task, or if you don't hold a reference to a running task indefinitely, it'll abort it. So it won't run in the background, which is really annoying. The weird thing is it still works. It didn't have the task.wait all. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. It's a devlogs.microsoft.com and I'm forbidden to read it. Remember when the stream was going to be Monster Hunter? I don't know why this is failing though. I'm going to say wait all with a timeout of 5 seconds. The problem is it should handle very large operations with no problems. It should also handle one file operations with no problems. The weird thing is it did actually exit. Huh. I don't know. I just work here. Okay. So now all of the emotes should be uploaded, I think. Yes. All of the emotes are now up to date. So if you refresh your browser, you should have access to all of the new emotes. Sick. All right. We were supposed to play Monster Hunter today, and that has taken a while. Monster Hunter World with no armor. Okay, let's get the Monster Hunter on the screen. Actually, let's get Monster Hunter running in general. It hasn't been running this entire time. I need to get rid of the giant thing covering me. Ads end in 0. Welcome back, ads. Welcome back from the ads, rather. My brain, tiny. My head, mush. Me, kind of tired, but we will continue. Um, my file transfers were done, and I have not started new ones. Oh, right. I have to get rid of this. I can't be playing with the superior control screen. Right. I have to play with the worst control scheme known to man. Mouse and keyboard is one of the additional challenges. Yes, I also forgot about the French. All right, start recording as a tertiary measure because it saved me last time. Check the stream manager to make sure I am streaming the right thing. Yes. Okay. Okay, close a bunch of tabs. I have so many tabs open. I just killed one that I think I needed. All right, we can close all of these command prompts. Close this batch file. Close amogus.png twice. Oh, I had more. Oh, wow. I have so many more things open. Sorry, I'm still going through all of these tabs. I had like 31 windows open. Actually, 31 is probably not high enough. All right. Everybody, we have to go to the Plateau de Coral. Here we are. The Coral Highlands, also known as place where TZ Yaku up to you, blinds the shit out of you, and then fucks right off. Also known as Dick Move. Damn. Nothing in the box. Damn. Can you not get these? Or are they just too far away? Can't shoot it midair. I can get these guys. Never mind. Damn. Got him. I got so many guys. Check this out. Got him. Gotta keep taking these eco facts. I should probably get something for the slinger. Running around with no slinger ammo. I still think I had nothing in my inventory, so I should probably get some of those. Oh, there's actually a wedge beetle here. I'm so used to just all of them being modded wedge beetles. I have a mod, or I had a mod that put a wedge beetle here. Puts a second wedge beetle up this giant wall. Right now there's only one right there. It puts like 7 wedge beetles up this wall. Oh, I am actually going to the camp. Well, now that I know that that's the quest objective, I'm not doing that. That was the plan, but it no longer is. The Legiana. Oh, I'm supposed to be hunting a TZ I think that this is probably why, this is probably the introduction to alternate camps if you somehow haven't found one by now. I kind of want to see if there will be a Legiana up here. Nope. Free mining. Mining away. See, the fun thing is, in assigned quest, before you actually get the quest, and actually indefinitely afterward, you're in an expedition. So you don't actually need to worry about running out of time or running out of feints. So actually, as long as you don't go back to camp, you don't ever have to worry about running out of lives. Or not camp, headquarters. You don't have to worry about running out of lives. That's right. Think you own the place, but actually I came from the sky. Oh dear.
Regarde.
Please do not stop me from walking. I need to get in here before the Legiana sees me and comes to kick my ass.
Allons demander conseil à l'intendance.
The hell is up there? That's... I want to say First Bavarian, but I'm not sure about that actually. They on this side? I don't think so. I don't think they can be. Yeah, there's no passage here. This is only a jump back. Huh. It is actually up the wall that I was at. I just never saw the indicator. There's a guy up there. It could be tail raiders, in which case I can't actually take them. And if I do take them, I have to restart. Because they don't wear armor. No, they do wear armor, and we're not allowed to wear armor. We don't wear armor. Actually, no, it's this area up here. I forgot about this incropping. It's like an outcropping, but not quite out. Look at these things. But yeah. This is an area you don't really find yourself going to very often. Chat, no. Don't make friends with him. He wears pants. And that's weird. How am I gonna get... Can't... How do you get up that? You can't make that jump though, can you? Hold on. You can. Do I trust the French? Depends. There's a lot of French people I wouldn't trust. Napoleon Bonaparte, he's not even alive. So how could I possibly trust him? Chat, don't do it. Don't make friends with them. What about the Swedish? I don't know. Currently 100% of the Swedish people I know relatively well are IT professionals, and every IT professional knows you can't trust an IT professional as far as you can throw them. And I don't mean to brag, but I have really weak arms, so I don't think I could throw you very far. That's a max crown. He was just doing his own thing, and then he got blasted from the sky. Oh, I can't hold anymore. Oh. Chat, we're gonna get yelled at. Wait. No, they're over there. Never mind. We're fine. Is it who I think it is, though? Wait, they just went back up. Never mind. Over here going the wrong way. But now they're coming over here. No, they're not. Uh-oh. Okay. I've identified the monster just by the fact that they are coming here. Get the hell out of Dodge. But was I right? I'm always right. I just have to,
C'est le monstre que l'on cherche. Il domine littéralement cette zone.
That's right. We have a highlights channel ad now in the chat. Probably min crown right here. Pretty small. Oh. Yeah, that's right. We have a VODs channel ad too. Alright. Let's go get the guy. Stop fucking around so much. He's usually around here somewhere. Yeah. Usually around 2. Oh, yeah. What I say? Over here chomping on the guy.
Wow. On dirait que le poste de recherche
Free
est
carve?
bien invité. Tu veux y retourner et manger quelque chose au passage?
So used to there being a wedge beetle here too. Wait, what? I'm not even supposed to kill him. Doesn't mean I'm not going to. Chat, this isn't even for the guild. This is just out of pure murder. Let's go. Me pressing the button to fire so often. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Aussi violents finiront par t'étourdir. Ce qui veut dire que tu ne pourras plus bouger.
I think it's actually faster to recover on keyboard and mouse. It does actually subtract from the duration whenever you press a key. I've actually done testing with overlays. I got used to Rise where you start drinking a potion to get most of the effect. But in this game, you actually have to drink it. Can't just start drinking and call it a day. Huh? You missed me, but it still killed.
Tout va bien? En cas de coup dur, utilise ta fusée d'alerte pour appeler d'autres chasseurs.
All I need is better stamina. Probably got some potions too. Slightly worryingly, it hasn't automatically crafted them into mega potions, despite me having the materials. Yeah, shut up. Oh, we need to bring back and update the desk on it. Don't let me forget. You can parry it whenever it's doing that. The controls, I swear. If you ever see the like slinger firing indicator appear, that usually means that I tried to do the shot and then it just didn't work. Actually, I think I'm out of slinger MS. That one makes sense. Uh-oh. It's weird that it says I can do the shot, but it won't let me. Yeah, he's not feeling good after that. I'm not doing that. It's a free it's a free topple, but it takes so long. I would do the mounting thing if you did more than 1 damage. It really does feel so slow. I believe there's actually still a photophore on the ground over here somewhere. If it's not disappeared by now. I know I destroyed it, or I staggered it while it was attacking. The other monster in area, I guess it's probably a Paolumu, but I haven't gone towards that area yet. They're usually around the area down here. Kind of a lot of obstruction. It'd be kind of cool if you could just see through this area and there wasn't like a giant like rock wall partitioning it. Probably so that it doesn't have to load that area. This is, after all, their first like connected world Monster Hunter game. I think this is a target that you can put a zip line on to like go down there. But I don't have it. I don't want to take that. Paolumu usually is somewhere around 5-ish. So we'll check this. See if he's here. Sounds like it. There he is. Looks like he's about to leave.
Wow. Quel écosystème.
Hey, buddy.
Personne n'a jamais vu une telle merveille. Vite, partons explorer.
I got lucky. Yeah, not surprised. I interrupted his scream twice. He's got one move. That's his third time using that same move. Fortunately, he's really good at this game and went straight through the sleep toad without getting sleepy. He might be immune to it, I'm not sure. He got the hell out of dodge quick. No slinger ammo, huh? I keep forgetting to use the clutch claw to get ammo. What's the point of over here? I could see maybe this being a gliding spot over there, but I don't remember there being air here. It does look like inbounds area. Maybe you can put a zipline here too, I forget. Does it look like there's no rubble for it? Anyway, I actually didn't pay attention to where Palumu went, but I do need to get more potions. I've got 2. And 2 is probably not going to make me win this. He went into the common area. Wait. Who needs scatter ammo when you can just hit him with that? You gonna tell me? Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna tell me that the Paolumu did this. Like, I don't think he really does that. Look how many wing drakes he's got. Hey, buddy. Yep, I'm the same one. Who are you looking for? There's another one? Oh, there he is. I'll take the free healing, I guess. Uh-oh. What if you could hear me absolutely hammering my keyboard? Stop running away and doing the same ball attack. Chat, we're about to have a bad time. Never mind, she fucked off. Let's go. Ow. My guy really has one attack. I have Pierre, so I'm okay. How's that? Sounds like something just fell over. Huh? None of those hit? Hold on. I'm gonna go check out that sound.
Le savoir est la meilleure arme du chasseur. Pense à te renseigner sur tous les monstres en consultant le bestiaire.
I did some looking around and I have no fucking clue what fell. It sounded like something pretty big fell, but I don't I don't have anything. I don't know. It was you, damn. Oh. It was that bag, I think. Okay. Did Paolumu leave? I mean, I know I was blasting him like fucking 8 ways from Sunday, but he didn't have to leave. I also wasn't gone for that long. Only gone for like maybe 4 minutes. Monsters don't typically leave in the span of a pee break. Do I not have enough research juice to know where he went? I mean, I have a pretty good idea of where he might be. But it's not typical that you lose track of monsters like that. Makes me think he may have left the area. He's gonna be here. All the wing drakes are here, but he's not. He might be at his nest sleeping, which might explain why he's not in my my view. I've never actually been here, so it's not a discovered area. He's sleeping? No. Chad, did he actually leave? There's no way, right? Do we count deaths and expeditions in our death counter? Not deaths in the quests. Yeah. I'm so surprised he's left. Because they don't typically leave like that. He wasn't about to leave when I had started fighting him, I don't think. Although, to be fair, I hadn't discovered him yet, so I guess I don't know. Not up here. The only other place he frequents is, like, this area over here. But I doubt it. Trying to think if I've ever seen him on like the path up to Legiana's nest. I don't think so though. He actually fucking dipped. But the weird thing is the Legiana also dipped because otherwise she would still be in my secondary monster list. So what are these sounds I'm hearing? I think my hunter might be going fucking insane. I don't think I've ever heard this before. Unless it's them. Oh, you know what? I think I know. Yeah, I think Paolumu is gone because I haven't seen any traces. And I've been going to where they usually appear. So that means that he's probably gone. Which is annoying because I was about to kick his ass. But I guess if somebody's kicking your ass, it's kind of an ideal time to get the hell out of there, isn't it? Can't really blame him. Hold on. I guess we just return. We got scammed. The Paolumu blew over my bag to distract me that I wouldn't know. Crab Fortress.
Hey. Oh. Bien.
Des ballons, le ciel, c'est super.
Hey, qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Who doesn't love crabs? Oh, it didn't equip them automatically. Okay. And they have 27,000 Zenny. I'm poor as hell. Isn't there a smithy guy up here? Yeah, here he is.
Yo. Allez,
Oh, is it not a functional smithy? I seem to remember there being a smithy on this base. It was not. Oh, there he is. Hmm. All right.
C'est génial.
See, now I gotta kill the Paolumu. See, wouldn't it be nice if that was a thing I could have already have done? Who does the are you the supply guy?
passe la chasse.
Or the supply guy? There we go.
Fais attention.
Ah oui!
Oh, an ad is about to start. I'm just gonna run it now and then fuck around for 3 minutes. That way we don't miss anything. Let's sabotage my own hunt by yoinking all the guys. All right. There are 50 seconds left in the ad. Oh, welcome back from the ads. We were doing highly important hunting preparation. Yes, very important preparation. I still don't want to go down there. Yes. Super important. The guild would fire me if I wasn't doing that. That's not ready yet. We have to go into the Paolumu zone. And then play the cutscene. There he is, the ball. He was getting his ass kicked so hard in the expedition that he had to run away to the assignment. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm close to downing him. Only I could combine these stacks. I need more red pit. I'm going through so much. It's pretty easy to stun, actually. A lot easier than I remember. I think playing turbo aggro with a dual blades is actually the way to go for this guy. Wow. Go back to red pit. Tried and true. Okay, he knows. No, he doesn't. What? Can't hit me with the surprise shebang. Not again. He's really fucking with us. And then he leaves. That's the thing I don't get. He blinds you and then fucks right off. Going back to his nest. I'd be pretty surprised if he wasn't, at least. Yes. They have special attacks while they're here. You thought I'd let you sleep, did you? Well, now we wait a while. There he comes. Got him.
Beau travail. Rentrons vite au
Honestly, if I'm being
Je meurs de
completely real, kind of more of a little bitch than I thought he would be.
Viens te préparer avant de te rendre dans le Val putride.
Ah. We're going to the Stinky Land, are we? No?
C'est le moment.
I mean,
Très bien.
Hé, là-bas. Ça me semble pas mal.
Hein? C'est parfait.
where was she holding that?
Là, regarde.
There he is. The Lizard of Paralysis.
Voilà qui va sérieusement compliquer l'installation du camp. Attends. Attrape! Bon bah là, je crois qu'on peut dire problème réglé.
Stinky Land, yes. So stinky that your maximum health gets cut in half.
Hé. Ah oui.
I have no idea what she's saying. But they want me to kill a great Gyros, so it shall be done, even though I have no effluvia resistance. Welcome to the stinky zone.
C'est le miasme. Attention de ne pas y toucher.
Actually, apparently that's not the stinky zone.
Cet endroit est rempli d'une horrible vapeur. Ne la respire pas ou tu vas perdre de la vie.
Now I'm in the stinky zone. That's problematic. So if you stay in it for too long, you'll gain effluvia, which reduces your max health by half. Okay, so I'm out of it now. You also can't regenerate health in it because it's a damage over time area. It is concentrated here. I don't know where the Great Gyros is. He's usually around that area. He's apparently on strike. Apparently there's relief from it right there. That was the entire area. Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. Let's get down to business. The crazy shotgunning ammo. Uh-oh. Oh, so there's Bright Mouse. The problem is I have extremely low stamina. Wow, the only slinger ammo I'm aware of is over here. What? Don't run away from me. Over here to kick my ass. The thing that kind of sucks is that my ammo isn't very good for shotgunning. I do not have any stamina restoratives. Ooh. Spoil me.
Plante ton grappin dans la tête d'un monstre pour le faire changer de trajectoire.
Oh, they didn't actually want me to kill it, did they? Once again, for the murder. Why does he have Crocs?
N'attaque pas un monstre quand ta vie est toute simple. Soigne-toi d'abord.
Wow. He has a really fast attack. I didn't think he had an attack that would come out that quickly. Although realistically, I think I was fucked because I didn't have any slinger ammo. I can't do any of my moves. But that's quite alright. I don't have any like the items they were dropping are down, or like they're gone now. Hey buddy. It does so much damage that every time I have one. You got watered on. I'm pretty sure the point it actually wants me to go to is the high point and not the low point. But we're gonna go to the low point anyway, for two reasons. One, there's a camp down here, and two, I don't play by anybody's rules. Oh. They put the big wall in the way. Got him. Actually, no effluvia here. Alright, they definitely want me to go to the top because I literally can't go to the bottom. They don't want me to see the giant acid pools. Fine, I'll go to the top. I'll go play with Radoban like you want me to. One's right here. There he is. Yeah, it's interesting because I actually didn't ever realize that that was a hazard. But it is. Hey, can you stand right here for me, please? Ow.
Rien ne peut nous arrêter.
How did you fuck that up? Guys, wanna see a funny thing? Oh, he's not happy about that. Ow. Yeah, that's the problem. That 4 more deaths during expeditions? I can't remember. I haven't been tracking. I think that's 4. Could be 3. Trying to think. We died to I think we died to Paolumu too, didn't we? I think it's 4. If it's not 4, then me in editing the highlight will figure it out. Oh, I should probably resharpen my blades. Hey, buddy. Miss me? I'll take that as a yes. I live for as long as I can stunlock him, and absolutely no longer, by the way.
Sous-estime jamais un monstre en colère. Garde tes distances et attends le bon moment.
New model? Who am I appearing as? It's not a new model, but I don't appear as as Custom 3 very often. I still haven't even given her a proper name. You missed me mining this guy. If he falls down and is stunned, you can actually mine this side of him. I don't think it does any damage, but it is funny. I cannot hire that Palico. He wears armor. And for me, that's unforgivable. Oh yeah, we died to the Gyros one, that's why it's poor. But yes, we are playing some Monster Hunter World. Honestly, we've already gotten a little bit further than I would have expected us to, with no armor. I guess we just return now. I mean, that is the quest objective, it's just that there's nobody else to kill. But yes, we also have the new emotes. So we can do this. And this. And what's the other one? We can also cry. Ooh. There's an eco fact. Pretty sure that the oil is also Radobon, but we just killed him. This could also just be Gyros again. Oh shit, there's another. Hey bud. Why is he already hostile? Why is he already hostile? We haven't even fought yet. I mean, I can understand now that I've shot him a bunch of times. Also, the hard part is gonna be I have a very small stamina bar right now. I should probably return to the camp at least and get something to raise my stamina. Miss input. Cosplaying as a Beyblade. Sir, I need you to come down here. Thank you. I'm fighting at a huge disadvantage because I have very little stamina. Doing. Yeah, honestly, thank you. Let me go get some stamina. Also going to the area where I can do a bunch of flying shit to kick his ass. That's nice too. We only need one. This guy's going down. Unless he hits me once, in which case I'm going down. It only takes one shot. All it'll take. Is he has enough physical damage that he one-shots me. Even with just his movement between areas, he one-shots me. That's a problem. Does so much damage. Oh. Did not think he was going to get back up from that. The urge to go carve it now, but I'm just gonna end up dying. No, I was gonna mine him. Okay, for this. Didn't think he was gonna go that way. I mean, naturally. Oh, he recovered quick. Uh-oh. Does so much damage. Uh-oh. I have to be careful with that one because he can kill me with the reverse of it. Damn. Didn't expect it to kill all of them. They cannot handle the scatter nut. Alright. Also, welcome, Carlos. Gotta get ready for the next run. Let's, if that's piercing pod, I'll take it. Yes, okay. He's pretty low. I think that we're probably gonna kill him very shortly after chasing him. I don't think he's got much longer in him. I don't actually have level 3 on him yet. I have no proof, but I think he's gonna die soon. Oh, well, he's asleep, so he definitely is. Wait, can I mine him? Oh, well, that's no fun. Yeah, he had only 40 health left. I was so close. But I said that I thought we were going to kill him really quickly after we got to him. I didn't mean that quickly. If I knew we only had 30 health, I would have shot some more scatter node at him. Could have got him on the way down. But yeah, no, that's just Hornitar. Alright. I think we call it for this area now because there's nothing left to murder. So let's do return. I seem to remember killing monsters taking a lot longer than it does. I'm just absolutely tearing through them.
Hein? Ah, c'est vous.
On se connaît?
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Vous étiez inconscient quand je vous ai trouvé. J'appartiens à la première flotte. Vous avez de la chance d'être encore en vie.
Attends un peu. Ah, c'est sûrement elle qui nous a sauvés. Ah, merci. Merci infiniment.
Vous allez bien, c'est l'essentiel. Vous êtes de la 5e, pas vrai? Dites-moi, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici?
En fait...
Un résidu
And
de
as
Zora
with
Maya.
all true hunters,
Je vais voir ce que je peux trouver.
she
J'ai passé
sniffs
des années à étudier
the
les
thing
secrets de cette vallée.
every
Et je
time.
commence à comprendre certaines choses.
How far am I in the assign quest?
C'est à votre tour maintenant. Apprenez-en le plus possible sur cet endroit. À notre prochaine rencontre, vous me direz ce que vous avez trouvé.
Oui, comptez sur nous.
Alors, bonne chance.
That was 12 of 27. Got a bunch of extra stuff. I've killed a bunch of monsters. I got level 3 research on him from one encounter. One set of encounters. I really thought he was going to be a lot harder than that. Yeah.
Prépare-toi avant de partir au fond du Valputride. Je ne sais pas si on pourra revenir.
Oliver, can you confirm that my audio still works? I had issues on the 4th with the audio failing.
Toi. Hey,
Specifically when I tabbed out. It still works? Okay, cool. Because I tabbed out from the smithy and it completely failed. I can send the explorers. We're gonna send them to the termite desert. Luck. I don't know how long it lasts. I didn't read the thing. Alright, we're gonna warp back to Asteria real quick. Astera, rather. We're gonna go to the forge. We're gonna go see if the Admiral is there. Yeah, basically everybody has extra quests.
C'est promis, hein? Ok.
What have you?
c'est incroyable. Tout va bien avec ton équipement?
Oh, you didn't actually have a quest. The Admiral here yet? He will sometimes be standing up here, just hanging out. Nope. Unless he's got really quick weapon. Nope. Okay. I can't warp. So, actually I can warp. Check this out. Not mean to return to the forge. It's okay, check this out. What does this random person want? Catalyst Plus. Huh? What is Catalyst Plus? Oh, I guess like a botanical research thing?
Tout va bien? Hey,
We might do some of these generic quests. I also do need to talk to this guy. It's this guy. I need to talk to this guy. Because I'm about to run out of things. Alright. Need to go talk to the commander.
beau travail. Écoute-moi.
Okay. Take the fast travel. Talk to this guy.
Ça bosse dur? Bonne chance. Ça va?
Okay. So we want to do these simple quests because they give us more canteen ingredients. So like, not that one. They're apparently 4-star. This gives a more botanical garden things. This is canteen ingredient. Canteen ingredient. This is to get pearls, I think. Well, let's go do the pearl one because that's gonna be trivially easy. Pretty fast load, actually. Especially considering this is not my most recent area. Okay, so if I remember correctly, these are pearls we're looking for. Who knows? This is one of the bad parts of playing in French. I cannot read French. So yeah. That's an experience. We can go to the Tail Raider camp over here. I should probably start making charms. I haven't even made one yet. I'm currently charmless. We could continue playing without a charm and add it as a 6th bonus rule. Just to see how long we get. Suppose. Okay, so I was wrong. We're not going for pearls. We're going for the like weird mushroom looking things. They're not here yet. I wonder. Oh, he's gone. I think that the guy who stopped by YouTube chat, I think he left because my chat has a really long delay because my YouTube stream delay is set to normal because I keep forgetting to set it to not normal. So the problem is that the latency is 30 seconds, which is very long. So it takes a long time for me to reply to YouTube chat messages, even if I reply to them as soon as they come in. It takes 30 seconds because of the delay. I don't even think I can change it on I mean, we could check to see if I can change it. Because I can activate the... And we can see if it goes to me streaming delay settings. It does not, actually. So I've simultaneously not actually done it, and we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I wish that YouTube would give me the opportunity to change the delay after the stream starts. Why am I getting Jinxie clips? I don't know anything about the guy. I don't play Rainbow Six. But yeah, I need to change my stream latency to ultra low latency, or probably just low latency. I think low latency is 5 seconds and ultra low is attempting to be sub 1 second. I don't need sub 1 second, but I do need something less than 30. Okay. If there were a wedge beetle, I would go down there. There's not, so I'm not going to. I think I already went back there. Pretty sure, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's a third one in here. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-da. And we got we got 2 canteen ingredients. That's pretty good. Okay, so the delay is like 10 seconds. Okay, now we're gonna kill Hornitar because it's similarly trivially easy. It is kind of weird that there is a loading screen in the missions like this, because it really makes you wonder what the preparation at camp was, or like at headquarters was. Because was it not just loading the area? Or is it just doing some sort of check but deferred to the slowest server that Capcom owns? I wonder if anybody has ever died on this mission. I mean, if you look at it this way, if anybody in this world is likely to die on this mission, it is me. my 3 defense. Just kidding, it's 1. It's lower than that. I like to imagine that 1 defense represents 1 layer of skin, and all armor can be written or like rated as a number of layers of skin. Also love the idea of them testing that. In 100 Jagresses. Alright. You know, really good Monster Hunter like game of attrition would be beating the game but only using the capture net. It'd be really hard. Probably impossible. You definitely have to increase the timer. Or use some sort of like cheating scaling, like having 4 players but it only scales to 1. Even then you probably wouldn't be able to do it. You're doing like 3 damage per second. For reference, my damage per second is something like 70. We're doing some pretty good moves. So it's like, well, probably not 70. 70 is a little high, but probably like 40. But the capture net does 2 damage, probably 1 damage every cast, and each cast takes around 3 seconds. Is it giving me the first time cutscene again?
C'est vraiment toi le meilleur. Merci beaucoup.
Oh no, I have a second cultivation slot. What? There we go. Take the shameless ingredients. I don't really need to prepare for this. a lot of guys. Alright, we're eating like kings tonight. Could upload content on IT events. You could be like Kevin Fang too. I actually really like Kevin's videos. I just wish he uploaded more often. Super good. Probably half of my cybersecurity knowledge comes from watching his videos. That and half of my distrust of Cloudflare comes from watching his videos. The other half comes from their sales team, which is absolutely diabolical. Yeah. I should mention the other half of their sales, or the other half of not liking Cloudflare. It was the sales team. They're very intense and very heavy-handed with their moving you to an enterprise plan, we'll say. They will extort you for millions of dollars. What they do is they get you dependent on their infrastructure, and then they say, "Hey, you should buy the business plan." And then if you say no, they'll just delete your account. They would rather completely remove you from their services. Yeah. Make up your mind. Are you going up or down? That's 2 of 5. Look at it this way. I have as much health as I need. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Well, I have these for a reason.
N'attaque pas un monstre quand ta vie est au plus bas. Soigne-toi d'abord.
I have to find 3 more Raffinos, and I don't actually know where they spawn. That's the only place I know that they spawn. They spawn deeper in the Vale, but I can't actually go that deep, so I guess I just have to wait for them to respawn. I haven't actually unlocked the wall to go deeper. Got him. Killing all the small monsters right now. I need to find one more Raffinos. Who's taking damage over here? My thoughts are they spawn down there. Here where Val Hazak hangs out. But I can't actually get there because there's a giant wall on the way. A wall which is not yet open. Look at it, the stinky zone. My HP was giving a critical flashing for that. I am at 60%. Got him. Fruit infect. I typically like my fruit disinfected. Or perhaps uninfected is the better word for that. I don't typically like Lysol on my fruit. Could be me though.
Bien joué.
Okay, so I just got the cleansing booster, which is actually our first instance of legal equipment. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I had the health booster this entire time, I forget. Oh, I have had the health booster the entire time. Huh. Well, instead of it, I'm actually going to take the cleansing booster instead. Because the cleansing booster is actually more helpful. Considering I can only take one hit before I fucking decease. Alright.
C'est le moment.
C'est magnifique. Des raffinos. Ça plane pour eux. Alors, à quoi ressemble le fond du Valputride?
Difficile à dire. Nous avons des informations, mais ce ne sont que de simples faits. Nous sommes encore loin d'avoir découvert la vérité.
Le Zora Magdaros se dirige là-bas. Mais pourquoi?
Ce monde regorge de mystères, tu sais.
Oui, et de délicieux plats à dévorer.
This looks really dumb because she doesn't have it
Je crois
on.
qu'il y a quelque chose là-bas.
Nous allons nous poser.
She's supposed to have like goggles that she can like use to zoom in, but she doesn't have them on right now.
C'est bien ce que je pensais.
There it is, the Swedish dragon.
Nous avons fait intrusion sur son terrain de chasse.
I'm just saying, it wouldn't take much to pop the balloons.
Nous devons nous replier.
Sus! Let's go, huh?
Hé, partenaire! Restons sur nos gardes.
Everybody in the stream is like, what the hell is this guy thinking about? Sus au Legiana. I should probably go do the requisitions really quick. I haven't been learning French. French is one of the very few languages I have absolutely no intention to learn.
Pour pouvoir
Wait, do I have no inventory space left? Wild. But yeah, French is one of the languages I have no interest in learning. Because from what I've heard, and I've heard from a lot of different people, the French are the only people, at least that I've heard of, that if you learn their language, they will be annoyed with you. I've heard that anybody who attempts to use French in France gets, like, shut down. Therefore, I have no interest in learning their language. Because it's a huge investment of time. Like, learning a language isn't exactly a one-day thing. It's like a multi-year thing. And to invest all of that time for them to be like, shut the fuck up, I'm not going to do that. Anyway, we bought the zip lines. Now we can zip line. We talk about how intense the winds must be to run this. Look at the speed of that thing. Yeah, it was the other post right there. Anyway, welcome to the domain of Legiana. We take one of the dudes for good luck, because we're going to need it. Oh, is this not where it's going to slap us? Okay. Wants us to go to the very top then. Casually waste another of my 15 ammo. The ammo I'm going to need to... Oh, hi. Damn, I was hoping to parry it. But don't do that. The other problem is that Legiana is essentially a counter for dual blades. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge. If you have enough stamina, you can actually usually avoid the yell. problem. Damn. I need that scatter nut. Yeah, we're definitely playing on the back foot now. Problem is the I think that's a flash capsule, which I don't want to use. Wow, I got one shot from that. Yeah, the problem is that if you get Ice Blight, it's essentially over. There's no way. Ice Blight is so... it's a death sentence for Dual Blades. Because it doubles your stamina usage, and Dual Blades lives and dies by stamina. Although what I'm hoping is that these poison knives will also stagger. Please? Please? Okay, scammed. What a bitch. What a bitch. Where's the nuts? Alright, more. They get more Pierre. Made an oopsie. Imagine if I made her fall. How beautiful that would be. The impact sound alone would be worth it. But now, I'm gonna go up there and shotgun the shit out of her for killing me. It's just gonna take a while to get up there. Wake up. No yell. Did I get one shot from that? Also, I don't know how my stamina was always so low. I was at 80%. Actually, I was at like 85% and I still got one shot. Pretty crazy. From an ice attack, too. I mean, my ice defense is 0%. But you wouldn't expect the cold to be that powerful. Let it be known that I am not Elsa. Okay, we have a couple options. Well, there goes my one option. Did not mean to fire it. Sorry, controls are wacky confusing. Can't equip this yet. Going to confuse the shit out of this Legiana. Check this out. Always the shotgun capsule. It always kills.
Maintenant, on peut aller tout en bas du Valputride. Allez.
What'd you get for killing me twice? Do it right by the head, just so that it's even more painful. I love the lack of landing animation.
C'est incroyable.
L'heure est venue. Descendons au fond du Val.
C'est le moment.
Do they have the botanical garden here? They have the requisition stockpile. They might be doing both, actually. I think they do that in Eliana as well. They do not. We'll just let it build up, it's fine.
C'est le moment.
Il doit forcément y avoir des traces du Zora Magdaros quelque part par ici.
Oh, I'm already at the
Prendre ce qu'est le Val
lower camp.
Rien ne peut nous arrêter. Attends, je viens avec toi. Ici. Toi aussi, tu as compris, pas vrai? Ce qu'est le Val putride en réalité.
She hasn't mentioned the acid.
Mais c'est de l'acide? Attention, n'y touche surtout pas.
Oh. She mentioned it. What if I want to stand in the acid fall?
Regarde.
You can stand in this acid. It's free acid.
Regarde.
It's a big boy rock. I love listening to my guy like out of breath. He's like,
On doit être tout en bas du Val.
gets so tired so quick. He's not even carrying that
Où est
much.
caché le Zora Magdaros? Il a nulle part où aller.
Why is she so muffled?
Je crois qu'on ferait mieux de se séparer.
There he is, Mario. You won't understand why I'm calling him Mario until you hear his roar.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Fonce!
Yeah, I was just gonna let her get attacked.
Je m'en occupe! Allez!
She just all she does is give the massive stinky to people. She just slams it with dunk pods.
Elle ne s'en sortira pas toute seule. Il faut l'aider. J'espère qu'elle va bien.
Wait, he's up. What am I doing? I love that there are traces of Zorah Magdaros here, like he could fit through there. The big rock guy. No chance. Oh, you start early, do you? The only one who dodges more than me is this guy. Problem is I'm running out of ammo. Has he got more slinger ammo in here? I don't think so. Can I just go through here? Will he be able to follow me? Oh yeah. Got a blue thing in here. Cool blue thing, dude. In a way, this guy kind of represents dual blades. His tail is severable if I remember correctly. Pretty sure I've cut off my fair share of them, if you can. Oh dear.
Si on vous attend que les effets s'estompent.
That's not good. Hey buddy. Not here. Oh thanks. What a nice guy. Yeah, I'm learning from last time. I'm staying far away from the cloud. Yeah, the other thing you have to be careful with this guy. Ow. The thing you have to be careful with this guy is that if you knock him over, he will retaliate instead of just being like, "Oh, you fucked me up a little bit." Now he wants blood. I need something to shoot him with, though. I don't think Fire Capsule is going to do it. I mean, he is Dragon type, though. He's not Fire. He is if bleeding was an element in this game. Like I said, he wants blood. He's gonna be one that, if I fail a mission, this is probably gonna be the one I fail. He's really good at this game. I'm gonna eat for defense. We're gonna use all of the defense I can get to increase the chance that maybe I can survive one hit. I don't know how likely it is that we will actually survive a hit. I don't have anything other than... Does this give me 1 defense? Gives me 5 defense. Alright, that's better than I usually get. All right. Why did he play the out of breath sound? Oh, I have to drink the or use the potion of ancient potion. Alright, my defense is now 31, which is 30 higher than it was before. My HP max is even higher than it was before. The amount of hits I can take before I die is still probably 1. Is there no ammo on the ground? Alright, well, just take this again. What was I about to say? Alright, well, free ability to carve this. Actually, I want to try something. So my Palico can use a piece of equipment known as the Coral Highlands specialty thing. I don't have any of the alternate equipment. That's not good. I don't actually remember how to get it. Been a long time. I think you get it by getting like high affection with the other Palico guys in the area. Which I don't think I can do because I think you have to recruit them as Tail Raiders to get it. So we're on Vitality duty for the rest of the game. Oh. What? That's not steep enough to get a slide off of? We go for full healing. I'm getting really lucky that he's bad at hitting me. What's really helping him is that he's really resistant to being knocked around. That's gonna hurt. You get the feeling that this guy must have been a real dick in the Vale because the Gyros come and help you with them. Anyway. Wonder if anybody's ever died to damage over time fields because the map forced them to watch that animation. I'm sure it's happened to at least one person. Alright. Still 31 on defense. With Capsule Perforante in our inventory. Honestly, I would declare this a victory, but with this guy, there's absolutely no telling. He is an absolute demon. To be respected. Or feared. Or both. I should wait until I have full stamina. Now I kill his ass. Got him. Yeah, that it does not surprise me that that was hard. He is one of the fastest monsters in the game, I think, if not straight up the fastest. And we got a plate. Let's go. Last time I played this game, I had to kill like 41 of these to get a plate. I just had a really big plate drought. It took forever. So getting a plate there is nice. I should go get these bones really quick. They don't have any Rotten Vale bones. But yes, we still have not failed a single quest. I mean, that's not a huge boast. Game is pretty easy, but you know, I am playing with 1 defense. Well, not 1 defense, but no armor. 31 defense was enough to take a couple of hits, which is a lot better than I thought it would be.
Où est-ce qu'elle est? Pourquoi elle n'est pas avec toi? Je retourne la chercher.
What was my damage percentage?
Vous êtes en vie.
Is there a backspace on this?
C'est bon, allons, tout va bien, tout va bien. Et
I had 28% damage reduction.
Merci. Je pensais rester caché jusqu'à son départ, mais bon, vous m'avez évité cette peine. Allons, allons, ne pleure plus. On avait un accord, vous vous souvenez? Vous en savez plus sur cette vallée? Alors dites-moi tout. Qu'est-ce que vous avez trouvé?
Je pense que les monstres rejoignent le Val Putride pour y mourir. C'est leur cimetière et toute la région est un vaste écosystème qui gravite autour.
Bon. Suivez-moi. Vous avez vu juste. C'est ici que les monstres viennent rendre leur dernier soupir lorsqu'ils sentent la fin venir.
It would be interesting if they patched Wilds, or not Wilds, World to have a
Leurs
first hit
carcasses se
protection,
décomposent et nourrissent le plateau.
because theoretically it would be impossible
De la mort
to
s'épanouit
die
une
in
vie
1
nouvelle.
hit. Therefore,
Une vie qui, à la fin de son cycle, regagne
you would
le
always have
et
at least 1
guérit
hit. Well, Chad is dead.
Cet écosystème est incroyable. Il surpasse de loin tout ce que j'ai vu jusqu'ici.
Oui.
I know Wilds will tell you if you're about to die.
Vous êtes-vous posé
It'll
les plus
warn you
importantes
because your health bar will go freaky
Laquelle?
mode if you're about to take a really heavy hit that is gonna
Qui est
kill
à
you.
l'origine de tout ça? Quel monstre serait capable de nourrir un milieu aussi riche? Pourquoi les dragons anciens entament la traversée? Vous avez deviné?
Vous voulez dire que...
Oui, cet endroit est le cimetière des dragons anciens.
Alright,
C'est ici
first thing I
que
need to
Sora
do
Magdaros trouvera
is
le
make
repos
a
éternel.
charm. I still do not have one equipped. I have the one with 5 defense boost, which does mean I have failed bonus objective 6 that I forgot about, if I'm being
Enfin,
honest.
normalement. Tout nous mène ici, mais le Zora est introuvable.
Il avait accumulé énormément d'énergie. A-t-il essayé de la libérer quelque part?
J'en sais rien. Mais j'ai une idée. Les anciens Wyveriens vivent ici depuis bien plus longtemps que nous. Allez les trouver. Regardez, des flocons de vie. Si seulement je pouvais vivre 3 siècles de plus. Alors peut-être que ce serait suffisant pour assister à la fin de ce cycle. Mes amis, continuez sans moi. Je vais rester là un peu plus longtemps. Voir ce que la mort a à offrir et la vie à apporter.
That's right, we fucked this guy up. 16 minutes isn't bad. When I played with friends, we would usually have like 40-minute hunts. We'd usually be pretty close to running out of time. I don't know how. Also, welcome back from the ads. I don't know how we would be close to running out of time. I'm absolutely tearing through this game.
Les anciens Wyveriens sauront peut-être nous dire où se trouve le Zora Magdaros.
J'ai de nouveaux articles en stock.
I thought you were gonna have something for me to do. I'm missing Odogaron claws. Why? We've been working on this fuck-ass Among Us compiler. I mean, is there anything better, though? I don't actually know where you get this monster bone. Can you do me a favor? Can you make the Stack Overflow exception? Can you make it just can you make the error message just a crying face with the caption, "I was in med bay, I swear"?
Ça bosse dur? Bonne chance.
You should make it have a 10% chance to require you to do. You have to play wires in the console. This is wild. We have the Elder Melder before I've even made a single charm. I don't even think we have decorations unlocked yet. We have material fusion, that's why. Nox just asked me since when was the emote mode a thing. It's been a while since I implemented it. We're like on month 4. Yeah. Hopes and prayers and an insane amount of unit testing. Unit testing is literally the trenches of code development. It's the most boring part of any project.
Hey,
Which is why most people just don't even do it. Cape du Gardien. No. I'm in No Man's Land assembly. Yep, you gotta do unit testing on your assembly code. Here's what you do. You write your compiler in assembly. You write your You write your unit tests in the high level language, and then you hope to God that both of them work. Oh, I need to go talk to the botanical guy because we're 8 of 10, I think. Actually, we might be 10 of 10.
Oh, c'est toi.
Chat, have I updated the amount of deaths I've had? Are they right? 15 sounds right. But I don't fucking know, man. I just work here. Oh, we should probably go make a charm. Especially since I've already failed the no charms thing. I could probably update the defense charm. Level 7 is at the end of Iceborne, but like at least get like level 2. Which is a significant improvement, mind you. Well shit. Slight other issue. I can probably create charms. I don't know what any of them say. This one increases my attack, which I don't think is actually significant. It increases it by 3, which for some reason is increasing it by 4. We won't question it. What can I create? This one. I think this one gives me attack. Yeah. Me fire, like electric attack, paralysis build up, sleep build up. Oops. Exhaustion. Or I might be stunned. This is you don't have to eat food. Paladin? I think this is less impact. So I think this is guard. And I think it I'm pretty sure it makes it so that the impact of attacks is lower. And gives you better equipment duration. Botanist, geologist. That's ammunition up. Boom. Literally the only things I could possibly want are Bastion and Machine de Guerre. So. I'm not going to equip it, but I will take it. Yeah, no, I can't update either of them, which is slightly painful, but that's just how it is. How dare they? I guess this is the Vitality Mantle, the Ghillie Mantle, and the Gliding Mantle. See, the other thing is, my weapon is really good and it has a lot of water attack, and I would love to get the one that gives me additional water attack damage, except I have to fight a Juratotus, and I just really hate Juratotus. Well, that one's actually defense. That doesn't help me at all. Maelstrom is probably the one I want. Yeah, I still have to kill a Juratotus for it. I mean, I could just go fuck up a Juratotus right now. You know what? We're gonna fuck up a Juratotus. With the absolute knowledge that if it fights me, I'm going to lose. I mean, I might as well, if I can, get the, That's defense, I don't care about that. I don't think I can upgrade this. No, okay. So charms are our one way to get skills early game. Well, I say early game, but we're about halfway through. But it will increase my lightning attack by 30 points. Somebody using a fucking chainsaw? What that sounds like. Alright, this is a level 3 mission. If I die, you have the opportunity to call me bad. Which will be really funny when he uses a physical attack, which I have no resistance to. I mean, I have no resistance to anything. But he'll use a physical attack and I'll instantaneously perish. And then everybody will call me bad. I'll get sad. We almost have sniffed enough footprints to know this Bareth's marital status. Just a thought. Alright, chat. We have a fish to fuck up. What? I didn't even hit him. As cool as it would be to one cycle him, I actually kind of do need him to run away. My swords are not strong enough. They're not sharp enough. It only had one charge. I forgot that these are less sharp than the other ones. I'd be pretty surprised if they're still doing okay after all of that. You need a good message for tracebacks. The door logs on Mira. That's what you use. I love that most of the clues for Juratotus are just like there's some slime in the water. There he is. Juratotus and Juratotusant. Now we know his marital status. He's single and looking to mingle. The hell? That looked weird. Alright, well, have fun. I'll hang out over here. I wonder if a monster has ever lost a turf war. Not like, you know, like they just stop fighting, but like one actually dies from it. Ran to the runaway. And then I killed him with the impact of the thorns, which doesn't actually deal that much damage.
Les anciens Wyveriens sauront peut-être nous dire où se trouve le Zora Magdaros.
Am I able to upgrade this with the information I have? No. I don't know any of the materials.
Je connais le topo. Commence par chercher les indices. Séparons-nous pour fouiller les environs. Ne t'en fais pas, je serai prudente cette fois.
Alright. I think the trail starts in this area. Could be wrong. Did not mean to kick the frog, but, you know, he probably deserved it. We're always thinking such criminal thoughts. I was very wrong. The trail probably starts in the center of the map. Oh. Am I interrupting something? I can leave. Don't even worry about me. I'm gone, dude. I just wanted to sniff your feet. He has no qualms with that. Imagine you're just hanging out in your house and some guy runs in, flashbangs you, and runs out. Can't remember if this turns into a hunt or not. Because if it does, we're in trouble. Oh, hey, look. Unknown wyvern guy. I don't remember who we fight. All I know is it's probably not a good thing. Damn, it's a double guy. Go on. Jump over. No, you want to. He goes to this wall instead. What the fuck? What? He has a circuit. Got him. Why do I feel like they're gonna have us fight a Rathalos? Not an Elder Dragon. Oh dear. Chat, they said it couldn't be done. But quantum mechanics are there. The handler is over there and right here. I don't think they thought about that. To be fair, it's an edge case. It only works if you have this camp during this exact quest. It is kind of funny though. They're still not here. I can't remember who we fight, if I'm being honest. Just fought someone. Sure, it is. I don't remember what the last campaign quest was. Is it Lesiana? Feels late. Maybe Lesiana, but who knows? Still haven't fought a Rathalos, have we? Alright, Handler 2.
On a fini au même endroit, on dirait.
Who's the boogeyman? It's Clefairy. How pretty ahead of me.
La piste semble s'arrêter ici.
Uh-oh. The animals are running away. There it is. It's a Zerrathalos. Is it? A Zerrathalos isn't an Elder Dragon. not a Zer. It's just a Rathalos. I say just a Rathalos, like he's not gonna kick my ass. Hey, buddy.
Regarde.
I am the Mushroom Man.
Trouvé.
Here is $10.
Le sommet de la chaîne alimentaire? Des wyvernes de feu et à cornes? J'imagine qu'il faut chasser ces deux monstres. Il s'agit sûrement du Rathalos et du Diablos. On rentre au QG pour se préparer?
Oh dear. Well, I mean, I can summon Rathalos. Check this shit out. Actually, we should probably take some of these bones. I think he might be on his way up here anyway. He's moving a lot. Take whatever we can get, really. Fuck it. I'm stealing your eggs. Your oofs. Right. Your oofs are mine. Your oofs are being oofed. You not give a shit, buddy? I am currently stealing your oofs. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. He wants his oofs back. Here he comes. Hey, buddy. I missed the button. Ow. I was trying to get the slide. Didn't happen. Oh, for a second I thought he was just gonna leave. I was like, that is so much disrespect. I almost respect the shit out of it. Need him to just stand on the ground. Land, please. Alright, you little shit. You wash away all the water in this tree, and then don't even have the decency to play in your mess. Ow. This tree is gonna be thirsty for weeks because of you. Not doing very much damage to him. That... Wow. He jumped and that killed me. This is, of course, the game we're playing. Jumping is fatal. And because it's an expedition, I don't get any items. Alright. We're gonna have to down another potion. Maybe Auntie Ethel was onto something. People always need lotions and potions. I just need potions that prevent me from dying to a giant dragon guy. And I also need steak, which I'm probably going to have to refill before this run ends. So, more Aptonoth will be killed. Chat, put a pog in for Aptonoth murder. Alright. Round 2, bitch. I now have 16 defense. That's not as much as I thought I would have. I'm gonna go back to camp actually. I'm gonna eat for both health and for immunity. I'll probably need to get fire resist and defense if I can. Even if it doesn't increase my health. I can have one or the other. I'm gonna take the elemental resist. It's 10%. If you get to 20, you get immunity to that specific blight. So 20 will prevent you from catching on fire. 20 will prevent you from being paralyzed and stuff like that. I now have to deal with the fact that this guy is 100% gonna see me coming. I'm not here. An easily severable tail, sir. The thing that kind of sucks is I spent all of my slinger ammo doing that. I gotta go get more. Take an antidote because he can poison you. Mine because blatant disregard for my life. I know all your tricks. Except for that one. Nice miss, Bozo. Not what I expected him to do. What? Even at full health and with defense, he still one-shot me. It does not seem like it would be a strong attack. Doesn't have a whole lot of force behind it, but still. The other cool thing is that since this is an expedition, I don't have a faint limit. I can die as many times as I want. I can't fail this quest. Which means this is an Undertale scenario, because this guy cannot win. Run away. I'll steal your eggs. That's right. I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me. So come to the ledge.
L'attaque a porté ses fruits.
Sure about that. Okay, well, I'll take your tail. And then I'll take your oof. And you'll have to come back here. Oh no, somebody's stealing your oofs. Uh-oh. Your oof is in danger. I'm gonna waterboard it. Oh. That's awkward. Yes. Also, sorry I didn't see you join in. But welcome, Space. I accidentally opened Discord over the Twitch chat. And I only just now realized. I hope it hasn't been too long. But yes, we're doing a no armor challenge. I didn't even know you could target Vespoids. I'm gonna go take another oof. I am currently playing in French. No. I'm just really bad at seeing. I'm playing in French, but I do not understand French. So that's an additional challenge. Actually, if you do exclamation rules, you can see all of the run rules. I believe there are 5 main challenges and 4 bonus challenges, but I could be wrong. I'm not very good at counting either. Oh, not close enough. I'm surprised I'm ready for that again. All things considered, that wasn't a very good stun. Well, I had no stamina left to actually capitalize on it. I have to watch out because he's about to start doing his... I mean, the clutch claw. He's about to start doing his triple fireball. Ooh. But yeah, have you ever played Monster Hunter? Despite the fact that I can't fail, I'm gonna try not to die 3 times because dying 3 times is what would fail a quest, and if I don't die 3 times, then there's no question that I fucked him up. Ooh. No fly. World Iceborne, I've beaten Base Rise and I beat Wilds. Yeah, I'm kind of close to that. I haven't beat Base Rise. Why did my Palico just heal me? I am of perfect health. But yeah, I feel like Iceborne is a really good expansion to World because the Clutch Claw adds so much. He cannot be happy with us. Ow. All bad. I figured he'd be ready for another redirect. He was not. So, it spawned me at the shit camp. Grand. Spawned me at the camp that's like the second furthest away. And by the second furthest away, I mean it's really not that far away, but it feels far away because it's not there. Is he going up? Where's he going? He's going up. He might be nesting. But yes, that was my 3rd death in this mission, which means I would have failed. Yes. No temporal mental is a hard rule and not a bonus rule. It's not covered by no mental. I mean, it is covered by no mentals, but temporal mental is especially illegal because it makes the game trivially easy. At least for the 3 minutes that you have it active. Otherwise, it's still pretty hard. Uh-oh. Did not think I was actually close enough to hit him. Damn. Really got hit by the stub. Ow. He's... Not gonna lie, he's kind of fucking me up. Okay. Oh, what am I supposed to do when he runs at me 3 times? He's like, shit, this is working. Alright. He wanted to put me in my place. He wants me to respect him. But I'm not going to, because I stole his fucking egg and then he didn't give a shit. So he's a deadbeat dad of a dragon. Yeah. Oh, I have no stamina. What? It's getting a little bit too intimate with that wall over there. Ow. Alright. It's time to actually try. So as to say, I'm actually going to eat the thing that lets me play the game. No armor? Yes. My defense, you can see, is 1. I have no armor on. And my 10 fire resistance from eating has long since expired, which is why I keep dying immediately. Oi, you're not allowed to see me before I get in the arena. Legitimately, I walked through the fire and that's going to be a significant issue. Dual blade also no damage. Dual blade is actually one of the higher DPS weapon types. If you wanted no damage, bowgun is the one. Or possibly bow. Got him. And even though he killed me 6 times, I'm gonna give him a little bit of the bagging. Actually, I think he killed me 5 times. And I got a plaque. Let's go. I got 2. Wow. Be speaking to YouTube? Yes. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But I'm not allowed to put YouTube chat on screen because the MSA prevents it. Or at least I'm not allowed to combine them. I could put them on screen, but it is, unfortunately, due to YouTube's design, it's a little bit of a process. Because YouTube allows you to be streaming multiple different streams at the same time, whereas Twitch does not. So for Twitch, you need to have a second account, but for YouTube, you're allowed to stream different things at the same time. So each of your streams has a different link. And it's the same for the chats, so the chats can also be independent. And as far as I am aware, and I could be wrong, there isn't a way to have a link that always points to like your current stream. And therefore, there's not a way to point to your current live stream chat either. So I would have to like manually enter the URL for every stream. And honestly, I'm a little bit of an idiot. I'm not going to remember. So I don't try. It also doesn't help that like most of the time I've had nobody in YouTube chat. I think my streams have just been not in the discovery feed. They're easy to do more damage than Dual Blade. Dual Blade is too small to hit and always misses. I mean, it depends on how you play Dual Blade. Like, I haven't missed any of those hits. No, I'm not an idiot. You haven't. You haven't been here very long. But yeah, no, Dual Blade, it doesn't look like it does a lot of damage because it's a bunch of, like, 6s. But then, when you consider Greatsword, which is, like, probably the highest damaging, like, hits, right? It's an extremely high damaging weapon. but it takes a very long time to get to the high damaging attacks, and if you miss, you've done no damage, which is worse. So for dual blades, you can also try a lot, and you can also move a lot. And I'm also not allowed to play I'm not allowed to play great sword. But yes, so one of the bonus challenges, I don't have a way for you to see the rules on YouTube, so I'll just read them to you. So the rules are, number 1, no wearing armor. Charms are okay. You're allowed to wear charms. 2, no defender weapons because it's powerful. 3, no multiplayer. 4, armor talent and armor charm are armor and are illegal. Which is an exception to the no armor only thing. And then 5 is no temporal mantle. And then we have 4 bonus rules, which are 1, play mouse keyboard. So you can see I'm playing mouse keyboard. It's been atrocious. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. 2, don't use weapons that can guard. So sword or shield, greatsword, lance, or gun lance. All have the same thing. And then 3 is play in French text and French dialogue. And 4 is no mantles. And those are the bonus ones. 1 greatsword hit is 10 hits for dual blades. Yes. But it also... Dual blades, I hit 10 times a second. And greatsword, you hit once every 3 seconds. You're charging for it. So I think the DPS of dual blades is actually higher. Although greatsword, you at least have the ability to guard, which is quite nice. It would be very helpful for me. Yeah, 1 hit true charge slash, but when you consider that your hit rate for a true charge slash must be low, because it's a 7-second build up. I will say, I've played greatsword a ton. Greatsword is actually my #1 weapon class. I like greatsword, but the DPS of dual blades is probably higher, in my opinion. We could test it. Well, I can't test it right now. I don't have a build. But I also don't have the overlay that shows DPS. But it'd be interesting to try that. Maybe once I'm done with the run, we'll give it a shot. Although I'm sure there's probably comparisons already. But yeah, I mean, for greatsword, you trade attack damage for the possibility of missing. Yeah, dual blade is one of those ones. It's kind of difficult to play because like you have to be as frantic as the monster. You have to play extremely aggressive, and if your positioning isn't really good, you just die. Well, ideally you'd be wearing armor, so maybe you don't die, but you take a lot of damage if things go wrong, and it's pretty easy for things to go wrong. I mean, I guess it's pretty easy for things to go wrong with greatsword as well. Like your Palico or other players aren't drawing the aggro. I'm just getting more stake because I think I was down to 7 or something. So I'm just trying to get those numbers back up. The other thing that's kind of rough is I can't use I mean, I could use a botanist charm, but I can't use botanist armor. So getting items is relatively slow. But hey, it's free time to cut out during the highlighting of this VOD. What are you doing alone over here? Don't you know how dangerous it is over here? What are you gonna do? Fight me? Trying to square up? What the fuck is he doing? What are you doing? The hell was he doing? He's like doing his exercise routine or something. The other thing that's cool about dual blades is that your arcs for like your swings are very wide. You turn into essentially a ball of hurt. Like you can see these swings are going like that's like 100. That's like 230 degrees. And the second one is 2 slashes to the right that both go probably close to 280 degrees. I also think there's a spinning attack. So it's 2 slashes to the left, 2 slashes to the right, and then 2 slashes like accurately forward. Might as well get a couple of these. Get some research levels up. Now I know his marital status. Oh. Wait, I have so much meat? What the hell? Why do I have so much uncooked meat? Alright, chat. I hope you like this music because you're about to hear a lot of it. This is one of the things I appreciated in Wilds. They made it so that if you do a very like accurate cooking, you get like 18 instead of 1. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed E instead of F. That's awkward. Actually, come to think of it. Yeah. Alright. I like the handler just watching me. He's like, damn, I wish I could eat that. Come to think of it, how does the campfire know how to turn off? Has anybody ever thought about that? So it turns on, right? How does it know to turn off? Unless it runs out of fuel? The other thing I was thinking, why am I cooking meat here? You can cook it at the canteen, can't you? I mean, I'd have to get it out of the thing, don't I? Let us see. No. Shit. Cool. 4. Oh. That's gonna take a while then. Wait, let's make it as flammable as possible. Perfect. But yeah, I actually don't know where else you would cook meat. The oven roast seems to take a long time. Significantly longer than this. I could be wrong. Unless it's instant at headquarters. I can't imagine it is. I don't even think you can use the barbecue spit at headquarters. So until somebody tells me what else to do, I'm just gonna keep doing this. The other theory I had for how the campfire turns off is that it's like weight activated, because you can see when I put the meat on it, like the handles go down a little bit, like they're pressure activated, but they don't spring up once I remove it. So it's like, I don't know. Oh. I thought it would take longer for me to come in. I was tapped out. It's okay. Couple mistimed things. It's not actually that bad. We're almost done. Wonder how long this animation is. Assuming you get a frame perfect, well done steak. About 6.5 seconds long. Not including putting down the barbecue spit.
Prochaine cible, le Diablos.
Oh dear. Alright, I want to see. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can't use the item wheel at camp, so you can't cook at camp. Not camp, headquarters. Shit. I mean, I guess there's a canteen here. Just turn them into rations. I can't even oven roast here. I still have so many to unlock. Oh, that's weird. You don't get the bonus of 50. Huh.
Prochaine cible, le Diablos.
Yeah, the Diablos is gonna be another one that's gonna blast me. I mean, I can blast a Grand Gyros pretty easily. They don't give me anything. They don't give me anything is the problem. I'll be completely honest. I don't have any clue what they want me to deliver. 2 more soda beyond. I don't know what that means. Most likely it's an egg because it's a 2 delivery thing. So like what else would it be? Actually, let's see. I might as well take these. Free money. Will it tell me on the map where my quest objective is? No. Well, shit. I legitimately have no idea where I'm going. Let's just start going around then. So my immediate thoughts were like a why is there a bunch of gyros in here? Not typical to have gyros here. Look, I'm just here to see if you've got the supply items. You don't. See ya. Not the blue thing. Surprisingly, none of these are a bone pile. Yeah. Hey, bones. Yeah, nope. I have no idea what they what they want me to deliver. Have I done other challenges? No. But I have attempted this challenge before, but I kind of forgot about it. Uh, and I've also attempted this challenge on Wild, but never did finish. Mainly because I keep forgetting about the challenge, so this time I'm actually trying to do it. But there's another part of this challenge that is kind of important, is I'm not allowed to get tail raiders because they wear armor, which means that I can't gain friendship with any of the tail raider factions, which means my Palico will never unlock the other equipment, which means he's on vitality duty for the long haul. It also means I can't paw swap, so I can't trade with cats. Is also kind of sad. I don't know why I'm trying to go there. We're gonna warp to the upper camp. I legitimately don't know what the what the target of this is. This is the extra challenge for coming in to make trouble. Here, while we're out here, we'll go to nightbot.tv to add to my runner rules that I'm not allowed to use tail raiders. Six, no tail raiders. They wear armor. Perfect. Healing is good enough. Yeah. I think, don't you need to be high affinity with the tail raider faction to get the like revival one though? Wait, isn't there like a I think I know what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for fossils, and I seem to remember that there's a fossil pickup thing like around here. Could be wrong. This is not the right way. I'd say probably there's an equal likelihood that there's a fossil in the Gyros layer. Just to make it even more painful. No, actually, it doesn't seem there is. Looks like you can go up there. Oh. Well, there's a tail raider camping the Devil's Blight. No explosives for me. This is so sad. Cool. So I was wrong about the fossils being down here. I forget where they are. I know that there is a fossil area down here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Might be above, actually. Who knows? I think that's the target, though. Because a wedge beetle? Looks kind of like one from down here, but I don't think it is. Either that or it's on strike. But yeah, I think that the target is the fossil. Accidentally use a potion. Necessary inputs. Alright, I'm warping up. Before these guys notice me. Oh yeah, no, it's fossils. I know because what I remember of this level is sliding down a lot. Get there quickly. You think you complete the challenge this time? Yeah, I think so. It actually hasn't been as hard as I thought it would be, which probably helps that I have 850 hours in this game. If I were new to this game, this would be a lot harder. I mean, the hardest part of this challenge so far is remembering where the fucking fossil is. I have no idea where it is. It's those, like, small objectives that you do once and then never look at again that are really getting me. It might be over here. I know it's not going to be up here because you can't fall and hold on to an item at the same time. Want to see what's up here? But yeah, I'm pretty confident that I can do it. Even if I get blasted a billion times. See, because like the thing is... So, take for example, like, the Nergigante fight. He already does an insane amount of damage. So, like, if he hits you, you already almost die. So this just means that you actually do die. Cuts out the almost. So the best strategy becomes, don't get hit. I wonder if activating demon mode cancels the long fall animation. I don't have any. Oh, we found it. That is not where I thought it was. That is not the type of... Okay. That's no good. So it's not fossils. The other problem is I can't even change the text language to English to see what it is. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. When in doubt, ask DeepL to translate it. Piece of meat. What? Deliver piece of meat? What? Where am I gonna get a piece of meat? Also, why do they want meat? It's all diseased meat. I keep forgetting. Okay, there's a lot of meat here. But where am I gonna get the deliverable meat? Somehow out of all of this meat, none of it is deliverable. A lot of it is bone. All right. We at least know what to look for, but I haven't got the slightest clue where to look for it. We're gonna end up timing out in the fucking delivery mission. Alright. I gotta lock the fuck in because there's no way the first mission I fail is going to be a delivery mission. Alright. This is where you deliver it. It's gonna be a heavy held item. Because there isn't actually a way to deliver light held items. So we're going to load a good old set 1, which is nothing. Okay. Piece of meat, right? Okay, so I've consulted Google. And Google has told me that, well, Reddit has told me. Google pointed me to Reddit, who told me that they don't actually spawn in the world. You have to kill the Gyros. So my pacifism is the reason we haven't completed this quest yet. Which means we need more murder. Don't worry, it'll never happen again. Apparently, I did actually check the right area, Odogaron's area. It's that you have to kill the Gyros in here first, otherwise it does not appear. Either that, or everybody on Reddit is very stupid, which is also possible. I'm not here. Can't see me. That it was against the wall, so we'll check that first. See. So I'm not seeing any meat, right? No meat. So no meat. Oh. Yeah, no, they are just stupid. Anyway, meat time. To be fair, my scout flies did not highlight that. Yeah, it does not look... I would say it's an issue of bad conveyance. It's not very clearly a quest objective. I just gotta get away from these guys before they hit me. Oh, wow, we got the entire fucking Vale trying to kill my... I just want to deliver the meat. Chef Boyardee is running out. We gotta get him what he needs. Ow. Oh, I didn't drop it. Cool. I guess it didn't break my poise. Chef Boyardee, I will make you proud. But yeah, I think that this is a probably they should put like an objective marker, I think, for the area. Like one of the like you know how Borderlands has like circular quest area marks? They could do that or some other way to denote this is where it is. Cuz I'm pretty sure that's the only one in the entire map. And it's not clear. It's also in an entire area of like looking things. So. Anyway, it did say it would rain hell, so here we go. got him. Yeah, it's just not quite there. I think it's all in the conveyance though. Like if it were clear that the objective was here, I think nobody would think anything of it. In that way, it would be no worse than just the regular egg ones. Which, I mean, are difficult, but... I mean, I think that the egg delivery type missions are difficult for the wrong reason. They're difficult because if you get hit, you lose, and then you have to, like, walk slowly again. And it's kind of weird that the monsters attack you. Like for example, in the Wildspire Waste, I think it's Apsaros, you take an egg from, and they attack you, but then you drop the egg, which kills their child. So it's counterproductive for them to attack you. At least ideally, they should be attempting to recover their egg and not, you know, break it. It's kind of a weird, like, thing. Like, Rathian killed me twice while I was stealing her egg. But every time that she killed me, her child also died. So it's like, did you really win? We have the meats. You gotta find something to do in the next 20 seconds. I will say, part of the reason that this took so long is I didn't know what we were looking for. Which isn't the game's fault. It literally did tell me. It's just that I don't have the power to read it.
Prochaine cible, le Diablos.
I also am not looking forward to the Diablos fight, because it is going to tear me a new one.
Oh, c'est toi.
I also forgot to double fertilize this. I love that the button that is like cancel is like, it's called quitter. I could fight to capture a Barroth. The Barroth is one of the other monsters that killed me twice. But I think I have a significantly better grasp on the controls by now, hopefully. So, like, instead of making a misinput every, like, 3 inputs, I'm now making a misinput, like, every 30 inputs. So, like, that's pretty good. I guess the question is, am I any better at this game than I used to be? Let's find out. I'm still not going to be taking any defense items with me. All I have is the attack charm on my neck, which is invisible. Oh no, it's Maelstrom. That's, I mean, it's technically an attack charm, so we'll take it. It just attacks water instead of attack directly. I am going to need supply items. I do not have a trap. Okay. Actually, not sure off the top of my head where Bareth starts. He starts in his nest? Okay. His lair? No? Maybe? Oh, you wanted me to pick up the eco fact. Well, that... Okay. Means he starts over here then. He starts in the big area. Even though these are facing the wrong way for him to be starting in the big area. We ignore these facts and go there anyway, because I was mostly right. Boy. Give. I need this too. Here he is, chat. Bury the Bareth. Except we can't bury him. Remember I said down to 1 in 30 inputs? That was one of the 30. One more imprint and we'll know his marital status. He's single. The hard part is, to do my dodge attack, I can't have my sword be rejected by the HUD. Slightly less lucky and I would have died. That one was just for the points. Lucky. Unlucky slope RNG. Which definitely exists. 100%. Wow. Ooh, that was a bit close. I don't actually have good potions, do I? I'll live. I think he was actually stunned and I just completely missed it. Oh, he was not ready for it. Casually runs to the other side. Gotta pick up more Pierre. He was 100% stunned and I did not see it. Ow. Not close. Can you sever his tail? I can't remember. He's already about to die? Well then. Got him. Is that no deaths or one death? I can't remember. I think it was no deaths. Sleep. There should be a like a failure if you overdose them on the trank bombs. And now I'll never have to research Barrett again.
Prochaine cible, le
If only.
Oh, c'est toi.
Should probably also get other things. Could get this. I think this is like bitter bug or whatever. Just good. Then we can make the immunizers. Up.
Bonjour. Content de te voir. Bonne chance.
I don't actually know what he gave me because I didn't look. What did he give me? Free antidote, maybe? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem right. Not yet. Still missing a 3-star quest. I can kill a Grand Gyros really quick. Not that hard. I have to get food because I will die pathetically if I don't have stamina. And as a dual blades user, I must die spectacularly. There must be an explosion.
J'ai un mauvais pressentiment. Cette créature a l'air d'avoir les crocs.
Okay, he doesn't see me. Yeah, idiot. Right. Did he yell at me? That's right. Oh, you're gonna run after me, huh? That's right. I'm faster than the speed of sound. Sonic wishes he could be me. Hold on, I need these. And I'll take this too. I'll take an eco fact. This. An as yet unknown monster, huh? Oh, hi. What's up? Way to jump scare me, though. We'll take a quick sip. We are, after all, dying over time. Wait, don't run away. We've only just begun. Now he goes down and knocks me off. You can do a slide jump here? Oh, I don't have any slinger ammo. Over here trying to do slinger dodges, but I don't have anything for it. I kinda wish you at least did the dodge. Hey, buddy. Let me go get some slinger ammo so I can kick your ass. 1 second. How kind of him to wait. Oh, there's no Effluvia here now. I actually didn't know that fire did that. Oh, for a second I thought he was going to sleep. I was like, okay. Wait, you can't go that way. That's cheating. Track the monster. Ah. Hi, bud. It's gonna be a turf war, or are you gonna both try to kick my ass? Ah, I see. It's both trying to kick my ass. Got it. As much as I would love to use the piercing pod on him to make him go the hell away. You're already limping. It's only been 5 minutes, sir. You're not allowed to be dying. Oh, wow. That was really easy. That was easier than I expected it to be. I know, I mean, like, Greek Eurus isn't the strongest one, but, like, I'm also using the same weapons I had when I walked into the Rotten Vale. So I was like, kind of expected a little bit more than that. I guess I'm picking up traces of Al-Hazak. It doesn't seem like the kind of traces he would leave. Could be wrong. What, is it default to no for pick up every item?
Prochaine cible, le Diablos.
I still don't want to fight the Diablos. I know I'm gonna lose. He's crazy. I mean, I could go look up what's strong against it to give myself at least something of an edge. Pretty sure that slicing weapons are not good against it, though. It's also the last quest before high rank. Alright. Weaknesses are ice, dragon, water, and then thunder is not really that weak, but it's something. Hmm.
Oh! Bonne journée.
Hmm. Actually, slashing is two star against Diablos. That's not that bad. Invulnerability. Isn't that a... I think it's called evade window in English. Oh wow. Evade window is actually worse than I thought. Well, congratulations on being real. Evade window is 13, 15, 17, 19, 22, and 25 for the frames. So at its 5th level, it doubles your invulnerability time, but it's still less than half a second. Huh. Why is it not in English? Our bonus challenge number 3 is play in French text, French dialogue. Here. Let me paste the challenges into the chat. Apparently, I'm only allowed to put small ones. So here's the Oh, I'm logged in on the wrong account. Ha. Those are the rules. Can I understand? No. That's part of the fun. I have to figure out what La Nuit Porte Conseil means. And I have no idea. If I read the thing, we can see the Sommeil is the name of the sleep herb. So this is probably sleep buildup. So I don't need that. Tour de Ciment. No idea. Maybe stun buildup. Could be wrong. We might go just straight up Bastion, which is defense up. Still kind of guess why not play in Chinese. I don't actually think it is a text language, is it? Could be. It probably is, actually. I think Rise is the one that isn't localized. If whatever went wrong happened, blame the French first and you'll probably be right. Damn. But yeah. I mean, if you want to know the Asaria VT lore, actually the first Monster Hunter game I did play was in Chinese. Couldn't read it either. But yeah, I played Monster Hunter Online. That old Tencent Monster Hunter MMO, released only in China. And yeah, I got a little bit used to figuring out how to do things without knowing anything about what it says. But I have 850 hours in this game, so I can usually kind of tell by the levels of the skills what skill it is. What do you think my chances are with Diablos? Diablos has a lot of attacks. A lot of good attacks. And I need something that's going to give me good defense. Oh dear. The thing that gives me good defense is not... Remind me of the good old days when Game Boy Pokemon first came out? Yeah. So, the good defense meal isn't working. It doesn't give me health, which is a really bad thing. Your attack up. Why? Okay, I might need to do another quest to refresh these. I haven't played Diablo before. Nah, we're fighting a monster called Diablos, which is a really big, like, horn guy, and he's got really strong attacks. And I am wearing no armor, so I'm going to get absolutely thrashed. Okay, we'll do special right now. Why not? But yeah. Diablos is going to blast me. Barret is essentially like Diablos minus. Yep. Alright, we're gonna take the attack up medium. I should probably go put on the Bastion Charm. I don't really think... I mean, we'll probably be okay, but we're gonna put it on anyway because I'll forget before I fight Diablo, so I'll get slammed. My defense is now 6 instead of 1. Wait. Math time. What is my damage reduction? Let us find out. 80 over 86. 7%. I mean, your base damage damage reduction is 1.2%. So currently, my damage reduction is 5 times as high. Still not very good. The highest I can get is 27%, which is by drinking an armor potion thing, and I forget what it's called, and I can't tell because it's in French. But yeah. Oh, I forgot it's fucking V to fire. I love my control scheme. What? He charged the wall? The other thing that kind of sucks is I can't do a like a Heavenly Blade dance here. Maybe from the small portion of the wall. Don't destroy my ballista. I need that. I'm definitely going to use it again. Thanks, chat. Uh-oh. I'm not here. Bro, don't do that in public. That's just unsanitary.
Attention, ta fronde ne sera d'aucune utilité contre un monstre enragé.
He's really angry. He's just yelled 4 times. Okay. Jeez, calm down, dude. Not gonna lie, I thought it was a double pull. I'm like still pretty sure it is. Maybe the Dragonator is a double. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Oh, I don't have any stamina. He's out of juice. Fuck him up. Not here. Oh, he's paralyzed. I need to get more stone. Yeah, I've never played a Diablo game. The new ones look okay. That is not stone. Sorry, brain tiny. Somebody earlier told me I wasn't an idiot. I've made you proud. I was able to tell that a cannonball is not slinger ammo. Okay. Get down here so I can fuck you up. Thank you. Now die. I'm honestly kind of amazed he didn't get staggered for 5 thorns detonating on him. No deaths. All right, now we hope we have better defense rolls on our equipment. There's so much Pierre. Oh, the Dragonator's ready. We put down the cleanser booster to clean off all of the blood, and then have to go to the botanical research. Got too many botany.
Prochaine cible, le Diablos.
Kinda wish that they would just, you know, throw it into my box, you know.
Oh, c'est toi.
It'd also be cool if the botany center like stacked things instead of having them be separate stacks each. Although I suppose you would never have any reason to come and collect it. Chat. We're not in good shape here. I can have defense or health. Not both. I mean, I can't have both. I could just use an ancient potion, but like, those are expensive. I only have one more. I mean, I could go get more. They are craftable. It's just kind of a bitch to do. Alright. We're gonna go for defense. How do I make this? I just chose the wrong one. So sad.
Prochaine cible, le Diablos.
Alright. We're going to... How long am I going to keep streaming? Not sure. The thing that I am very aware of is that the longer I stream, the harder it is going to be to highlight this VOD. But we're already like 8 hours in, so like, what's another 8 hours? Like, fuck it, right? And my stream has been going on for 9 hours. What? Does that say 9? It does say 9. What? Stream's been going on for 8 hours. Right? Right? Yeah. I guess I had OBS open for an entire hour beforehand? Huh. Weird. Realistically, I should probably cut it. Because, it's already going to take a long time to highlight this. It's gonna take like 6 hours. I mean, the first hour is me doing the emo. Actually, the first 2.5 hours are me doing the emo vote. And then I cooked 38 steaks, so we can cut that out too. But also, the file is going to be very heavy. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should cut the stream. How can people keep focused for this long? Bold of you to assume I was ever focused. It's weird. I was crashing earlier, and then it's like, I just stopped crashing. My body was like, you know what? No, these monsters need to die. But, yeah, no, I probably should. Probably should stop. The voice of sanity speaks. But, yes. How much did we get done today? We're at the Diablos quest. We were at quest 9. 3, 4... We did 4 of the quests. Nope, 5 of the quests. That's not bad. 5 of the quests is still 5 of 27. Is almost 20%. But, yeah. If, I I am going to stop. You are right. I should probably stop. But yes, we will be back tomorrow with more. I mean, I guess today, 4 a.m. But yes, we will be back today with more Monster Hunter. We'll probably keep going. I want to try to get, because like here's the thing, right? We have the Diablos, right? That's the scary one. Zora Magdaros, I'm not worried about. Nergigante is a joke. I've fought him a billion times. He's only a joke because I fought him a billion. I've probably killed over 200 Nergigante, so I'm not really afraid of him. Puke Puke, I am only afraid of because I said I wasn't going to die to it, and then I did. So I have shame associated with Puke Puke. Anjanath, he's pretty scary. I think Rathian is scary, but not that scary. One try Diablo first. You're so right. Let me piss first though, because I gotta. One moment. All right, chat. We're gonna try Diablo. Good old Diablos. If shit hits the fan, we're gonna have to end up getting materials tomorrow as well, because I am going to use my ancient potion to raise both my stamina and health to 150. I'm going to need it. Am I able to create a mega armor skin? I might be able to. This is max potion, isn't it? Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. Ah. I spent the expensive one. What do I need? Nourishing extract. Ah. So it's a reward with a low chance for defeating an Odogaron, Dodogama, or Paolumu. Not great. It might be meldable. No. Okay. Shit. I mean, I can get a couple of these. I have a lot of these. Honestly, we'll just drop 100. That's fine. So I actually don't know how good those are. So the Mega Armor Skin is an additional 10 defense. So what is the Adamant Pill? Increases defense by 30% for 20 seconds. Oh dear. That is not great. But they're not actually that expensive either. Oh, hey. All right. Honestly, just I doubt I'm going to be able to use these before I die, but in the opportunity that I can, I'm actually going to swap these so that I don't have to deal with having potions in my inventory. Instead of rations, I'm going to put steak. All right. I don't think there's much else I can do. Get this to go. The I mean, I could use traps. The Diablos is a fanged wyvern or horned wyvern, and therefore not an elder dragon. They're a flying wyvern. Does it fly? I don't think I've ever seen it fly. What? Okay. Hey, whatever you say. I'm going to take tranquilizer bombs as well. I don't want to capture it, but if shit hits the fan, will I not bring lesser potions and honey? No. Realistically, I'm probably not going to need the potions either. If I get hit, I'm probably dead. Even with my absolute maximum defense, right? Let's do a little bit of math, right? So, the defense, the amount of physical damage you take is denoted by a formula is 80 over 80 plus defense, right? My defense right now is 16, right? So we'll call this D of T. I'm doing this in Desmos. It's not that interesting, so I'm not going to show it. But with my current defense, I have a 16.7% damage reduction. If I use the armor skin, it'll go up to 31, which is a 27% damage reduction. And if I add 30% to that, it is 33.5% damage reduction. Realistically, I still die. Keep in mind, by this point, you're supposed to have like a defense of like 80, which is half. So I'm going to be taking a lot of damage. So we're going to start off with an ancient potion to cap both my health and I almost said hunger. Not quite right. So this is gonna be an experience. We might as well drink the... I don't have the armor skin. Did I burn all of my armor skins? Making these pills? Well, let's see if I have one first. I've got 2. We might as well drink these now because no better time than the present. They also last the entire hunt. Why do I allow myself to increase defense? What do you mean? I'm not allowed to wear armor. It's not that I'm not allowed to have defense. I just can't wear armor. My defense is 31. Which is, I think the highest I can get is 41, and then everything else is temporary. Or actually, it's probably something around 61 will be my absolute highest defense. I should get away from her. She's going to be annoying. But yes, the absolute highest I'm going to get is about 70-ish. And then temporaries will increase that, but 70 is what we're going to call the highest. Which is less than an early to mid game set of armor. I actually am pretty sure that the Diablos cutscene is on the upper part of this. I think it is. I think it's in the pit up here. But yes. No. The armor is... The thing is, I'm not allowed to wear armor. It does not mean that my defense has to remain at 1. Because also, like, if you put your Palico with Hunting Horn, he's going to give you defense up. Not really anything you can do about that. I mean, you could just not use Hunting Horn, but, like, come on, it's Hunting Horn. Why wouldn't you want it? But yeah, no, it's not keep at 1 defense. This isn't a no-hit run. This is a no armor run. It just happens to turn into a no-hit run about halfway through. Bareth. Alright, here we go. If we live. Probably won't, but let's see if we live. Hey, Bareth, what's up? He definitely saw me. This puny little rock will save you. Oh, he can. Bareth can one-shot me. So Diablos definitely can. Diablos being the final boss of low rank. Rip Bozo. Hey, buddy. I got slinger ammo, right? I'm so fucked if I don't have slinger ammo. Hey, bud. He looks friendly. I did get slinger ammo.
Ton armure résiste moins que
Oh man. He's really waiting for it to expire. This is my fault. I got greedy. I got greedy. We'll do this. And the Castodon will come and set it off. I'm gonna waste the potion, it's fine. Surely not, but we're gonna say it's fine. And before I get killed by the Castodon. Not gonna last as long. It is scary, yeah. Uh-oh. The other thing you have to be scary, the other thing that's really scary about it is that when they run, even behind them is dangerous because it still does a ton of damage. The other thing I'm very aware of is that if I get my attack rejected, I can't use the dash attack. So I can't like escape if my attack gets blasted. Casually not close enough. See ya. The fire pod. Uh-oh. I did get lucky there. 100%. Woo. I got lucky there too. Alright, well I got unlucky there. I'm hoping that I can have them charge into this and like break their horns. Are you tired from charging? That's like your whole thing. Uh-oh. Thanks for killing my cat. Well, we survived encounter 1. I'm actually going to warp back to camp because I want to go get Scatternut. Scatternut is going to help a lot. And as a bonus, it's right here. luckily enough, we have discovered that I can take a basic Diablos attack at cost of like 95% of my health bar. So I am capable of surviving. It's just that there's a big asterisk, and the asterisk says very barely. Oh wait, they went to their nest? That's not what I expected. Well, then I'm taking the fast way down. Fuck that. Wee. Somewhat higher defense. That destroyed your horn. Those must be some very angry nuts. No yell. Well, pissed. Can't stun that. You're immune when you dive like that. Mining away. Okay, what the hell are you doing? Make up your minds. Are you going to kill me or not? Uh-oh. Advantage. Ow. I know your tricks. I know you don't know the secrets of this game, Diablos. If I lay on my ass, I'm immune to all damage. Pop back up. Uh-oh. Lucky again. It won't last, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, it didn't last. Uh-oh. Lucky. I should really unequip these pods. Oh, maybe not. Lucky. Chat's got me covered. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here. I don't have any slinger ammo. Oh. Did not know I called for delivery. Thought I called for station. Uh-oh. Somehow neither one of those went towards it. Lucky. Nice stamina. Lucky. Although my aggro sponge is about to go under. Okay, I'm starting to be convinced that they're just immune to it. Alright, I'm out of sound pods. The stacking defense is it's helping. That's for certain. And my Pierre. Oh. I never did loot the Barroth body, did I? Is he even still there? I think he's probably decayed by now. Large monster corpses only last 5 minutes. It's been 15. Yeah, no. He's gone. Forgot about him. No free Barroth material. That's okay. Oh, that 100% they were gonna fuck me up. I should probably get some ammo. Still don't have any. Alright. Chat. Wait. Ration time. Okay. We'll take adamant pill. Yeah, that makes sense. I think she's just immune to it now. You're dying now? How did she start dying? She wasn't dying when she left my original fight. The Eep has consumed. I could just trap right now. My trap is gone, actually. I could trap, but we don't play that way here. Unlucky. Actually, I can cut off your tail. That's right. Did not mean to do that. That's awkward. Legitimately, that might be one of the luckiest hunts I've ever had.
Parler à celui qui est au sommet de la chaîne alimentaire. C'est de toi qu'il s'agit.
That might be... I didn't get the tail. That's so... That's rough. You know what? I'll take that. That's the price I paid for all this luck. I'll take it. No deaths for Diablos. That's pretty good. Ah, no tail from the quest rewards either. It really was the price I paid. Hey, I'll still take it. I'm curious how that size compares. That's actually towards the low end. Actually, it's pretty middle. Yeah, I did not expect it to be deathless. Boy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
Un peu de silence. Le Zora en mourant, malheureux si le...
Commandant, je vais dire... Il est déjà quoi?
Non.
Et si on essayait de la tirer loin de la rivière éternelle?
La tirer.
Oui, commandant. Donc,
Nous pourrons la bio-.
permettez-moi, même si...
Ne vous inquiétez, le meilleur plan.
Yep. Well, I mean today now.
On passe en
But yeah, thanks for stopping by. What's going on with the boats? That's the boat to Celiana?
Dire que tu as pris ton temps, capitaine.
Je vous apporte tout ce dont vous en... Sans oublier une petite... Il est équipé d'un dragon...
Excellent.
Oh no, they're preparing for the Zora Magdaros thing. I was like, there's no way.
En route.
L'heure est venue pour nous tous de faire nos adieux aux Zora Magdaros.
Alright.
J'ai de nouveaux articles en stock.
But yes. That was a pretty good day. We got 6 more quests done. Now we're at quest 17, I think. Nope. 15? I can count. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17. I was right before. But I was at 9 before. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6. I did do 6 and I was at 9 before. And somehow we're on quest 17. I don't know how that makes sense. Oh, I wasn't counting the first 2. That'll do it. Is it Slay 7 Jagras and Slay 5 female Kestodon and 3 male Kestodon? Okay. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid? Let us check on the current category. How many VTubers are playing Monster Hunter World at the moment? Okay, let's see. We're going to go with this one. I honestly I can't see anything. I don't know if it's because the stream bit rate is really bad or if the picture-in-picture bit rate is really bad. So I'm gonna wait for the ad to end to see if I want to raid them. I just want to be sure. Okay. 6. So we're going to raid them. They're currently fighting a Paolumu. They're using Switch Axe. That's kind of sick. So, everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. Wow, we went for 9 hours today, and I was worried that my stream durations were going lower. Anyway, we'll be live tomorrow again at some point. I don't have a schedule, man. I'm supposed to stream at 10:30 a.m. and I just don't. So, we'll be live sometime. So, yes, if you want to get notification You can join my Discord right here. Just copying that from Twitch. But other than that, I actually don't give stream notifications, so maybe that's not a good way to get notifications. But anyway, you can go there. But yes, I'm enjoying this run. It's going. I'm not saying that, actually. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying a damned thing. Anyway, thanks again for watching, and I will see you next time. Wait, I forgot raid message. Oh, wait. We need a new emote. I can't cheer in my own channel. I clicked the wrong button. Chat, the raid messages you never say from the Asaria raid. And then this one. This is it. Go. I think that's the first time I've timed out.